Hello. Hello, Sydney. Oh, I forgot to turn on my thing. If it doesn't turn on, it's not good. This is like the most infuriating thing to try to actually get on. This damn light. Look, I've done nothing but press the button this entire time. Let me go around. Hey, Koya. Thanks for the lurk as well. Hey, Snuggle. Hey, Night and Day. Again, I'm like hitting this and nothing. You see this? Nothing's happening. Nothing. I'll get closer. It's actually crazy. And I have no understanding of why or how to make it turn on. None. So, you know, that's what it is. Oh my gosh. Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday. You said we're here. Hey, Roger. Okay, cool. Ooh, what's that? Okay, no, that doesn't. Oh, OBS had an update. That makes sense. Hi, Ashley. Hey, Taylor. Hi, Roger. Let me pull up the stream. Oh my gosh, y'all. So I'm going to go ahead and say that I am so tired. I'm so tired. I had to be like up and like, you said lurking if you can focus on what you need to do. Okay, yes, please focus. Focus on what you need to do. Focus on what you need. Is the music too low? I forgot to feed the cat. Ah! Oh my god, I'll be right back. Hold on, wait. Where's the thing? Hold on, I'll be right back. You said, Maxine's like, wow, you care more about that little machine than me. Yeah, I'm sure she'd cuss me out if she could speak English. You just finished your first 4-day, 10-hour work week. How is that? I like the 4-day part. I don't like the 10-hour part. There's no need. Also, one thing that I have done, let me stop this. One thing that I have done is I think I bought about 3 months worth of food, like wet cat food. Normally, whenever I buy my cat food, I buy like a multi-pack, and that lasts me about 3.5 weeks. Okay. But because my cat stopped eating that one flavor, she stopped eating like turkey, like a turkey flavor that I had been giving her. She's like, no, I don't like it. And I'm like, okay. I have had a really tough time trying to figure out what this girl will eat. And so I can see she's taken to some flavors better than others. And so now what I noticed was the flavors that she likes do not come in those little multi-packs. So I had to basically create my own multi-pack by buying 3, I just had to buy just so much of one flavor, and I had to do that 3 times. Hey July. But I just was like, I'd rather just have a bunch of food that I know she will eat than a little bit of food that I know she won't eat. You know, like she's not gonna eat it. Because I know, I think I'm trying to remember if I even told y'all that story, but yeah, she stopped eating a cat food. I think I did. She stopped eating a cat food flavor, and I still had several cans of that flavor left. Plus a little bit of another one that she was like, I don't know about that. So I like went and reached out to my neighborhood. Like I have like a neighborhood group. I've always tried to tell y'all to join your local Buy Nothing group. I'm in a Buy Nothing Facebook group, and I basically was just like, hey, can I trade cat food with anyone, please? My cat will not eat this. So, you know, you love my shirt? You know what's funny? I read love your shirt, and I was like, I wonder if July's talking to anyone in the chat. Like, is July talking about me? And it's like, yeah, who else would you be talking about? Thank you. You haven't worked 5-day work weeks in over 10 years. It's so much better for quality. No. You work split days too, so never more than 2 days in a row. No, what do you do? If you don't, and protect your privacy, so don't get too specific if you want to share, but please, what do you do? Because what I did to you say, Elma, yes, you like the color. Thank you. Because what I did at work today, 9-day gifted 5 subs. Oh no, is this gonna go off 5 times? It's gonna go off several times. Thank you so much. Yes, there is. This is gonna be so funny. There is, if you're watching on Twitch, there is a discount right now on gifted subs. So if you are interested in gifting the community some, I love this, and I still do need to look into a cooldown. But thank you, Night and Day. How generous! And if you got a gifted sub from Night and Day, please make sure you say thank you. Oh, it looks like Lickstream got one. I know Lickstream's in here often. So I appreciate you. Is it, you said holy shit. Did you not mean to do that? Or just all the alerts? All the alerts, you're like, wait, what? Yeah, there's a lot of noises. I still gotta look into it. Oh, veterinary medicine. Oh, and we're on theme because that's who we're playing with today in Tiny Town. Okay, yes. Perfect, love that. Actually, the fireworks were amazing. Oh, there were fireworks? I gotta go look that back up. Hey, Arcade. Welcome to the stream, y'all. I got, and also with my delivery, I got some little activities for Maxine. So she got a little rope that is like catnip scented. I got these little spiral plasticky things that I think when she's in the mood, she'll like it. And I got... Y'all can't see this, but I got her one of those cardboard cat scratchers. And I haven't had those in my house. She's looking at me like, what? I haven't had those in my house because I was like, oh, she doesn't really like them. Because I thought when I've had them before, she hasn't used them. And she literally just walked over and just kind of scratched it a little bit for the first time today. I'm like, she might actually use them. Because she hasn't, the rug, that my old rug, good God, she used to scratch the hell out of that rug. By the time I got rid of that rug, it had so many little tufts kind of pulled up because she'd be like, and I'd look at that rug and I wouldn't be upset because I knew I wanted to get a new rug. And I'm like, what am I going to do? Get upset about an old rug that the cat is tearing up? I'm not going to get upset. But I would look at that rug and I'm like, I know she does not like shaggier style rugs, as far as like, she barely likes walking on them. And then like, she's definitely not going to scratch them. And hasn't. I got the new rug a couple months ago and she hasn't scratched it. You know what the little trick did do? She threw up on it. I was like, and I was furious. I don't know if I told you about that. Like, as furious as you can be at a cat, but I literally was like, you stinky bitch. You never threw up on that old raggedy ass rug that you used to, because you associated with this is your property. So you were like, well, I can't throw up on my nice rug, but my rug that I like, she threw up on it. And I looked at her, I was like, you this is a new low, Maxine. She's like, she's testing it and might not touch it again. And you know what, Snuggle? That might be what happens, but and you know what? I think I stared at her too long when she was on it too. So I just need to act like that's always been there and just not even look at her on it again. But I want her to do her horizontal scratches. She doesn't do horizontal scratching anymore since I got rid of the rug. But yeah, the throwing up on my rug, I was like, I literally looked at her, I'm like, you stinky bitch. You threw up on my rug. You've assisted with opening a few vet clinic departments in my day. You're here for you and Carmine. Good soul. Okay. I was thinking too, last time we were in here, I was like, Dan, do we need to get rid of some rooms to wrap this up? Because I don't want to wrap up her story with an unfinished vet clinic. So we might have to be hustling today, but they don't know how to act in the vet clinic. So we'll see. Okay, she scratched my rug a little bit now, but that's because she's messing with the little rope. So we'll see. I think she likes it. She likes her new stuff. Because sometimes it's like you get the kids some things, you want them to like it. And I ain't got kids. I got a cat. So I get the kitty cat some things, and I'm like, I hope she likes it. And I've been thinking about getting a new cat tree. Oh, you can't even really see it. But for aesthetics, I'm like, oh, I want a cute cat tree. But basically, I want this same exact cat tree, but just like, I don't know, pink, or like, I've been seeing so many cat trees and stuff that are like different little themes, like flowers and things. Anyway, yeah, so I had to be up, and then I had to be like on my feet all day, and then I was interacting with people all day. It was a very good day. Basically, I had to be at a photo shoot for work. And I love photo shoots. I've always loved photo shoots. I've always loved being on set. I love taking pictures. I love, I love with and without models. I love a photo shoot. So in any other company, my job would be to be at photo shoots all the time. But of course, at this company, that's not my job. My job is really to sit in front of the computer all day. So when my boss is like, hey, we're doing the photo shoot, you want to come? I'm always like, yes. But the photo shoot took place in this nice ass house. And so I took some pictures because I was like, it was just getting my head, like my head turning, the wheels turning in my head about potential just Sims related things. Okay. First of all, it was like this nice ass townhouse in York. And let me see, like, for example, this was one of the I'll just call it a vignette. This is just one of the oh, right, my face. This was one of the areas in the townhouse, right? There's, a little fireplace moment, mirror, things on the fireplace. I also was taking pictures because I was like, oh, this is good Simspiration. So I wanted to make sure I had that. This. Now this, I thought to myself, maybe this is the first thing that I make as a CC item. You know that there's all this talk about making our own CC ever since the marketplace. And I had already been wanting to make my own CC anyway at some point. It's been on the list of things to do. But this is basically a cabinet. It's a cabinet with like bar stuff on it. And I just thought that this would be a good cabinet. And in my mind, I'm looking at it. Hold on. Sorry, gotta block my face. Oh. Okay. In my mind, I'm looking at it, and it's like, I can see putting like an item slot here, an item slot here, item slot here, you know? So I'm like, that could be cool. Your cat finally started to use her small little two-tier cat house. Oh, I got a little hype chest. What's this? Okay. I don't know. It said something to me. You said you could make a functional bar cabinets. The Sims could never. Well, now that's a good idea. I was just happy to make it like just a little storage cabinet. I was thinking like maybe you could have an inventory. This is another little vignette. Oh, sorry. Trying not to put my business all out there. You know, not any more than I already do. But you see, it's like the two chairs with the table, the fake plant, the big windows. Hey, Karis, welcome. I'm not streaming on TikTok. This is that same wall as the cabinet, but there's like a different angle of that wall. Don't these feel like sim moments? I mean, this is like a real life place. So anytime I'm in a nice house, I'm like, oh, I could do this in The Sims. The lighting on this photo isn't great. If we could slot a drink tray on it, I'd be over the moon. Ooh, that's a good idea. Slotting a drink tray, yes. Gosh, did I take a video of that room? I did not. So this was the room. This was one of the rooms, right? And my issue here, when I thought about doing this within The Sims, is like, we don't have couches like that. Like we actually have a couch exactly like that, but it's not the material that I want it to be. This is the material I want it to be, which is more of like a velvety. Every time I see this sort of couch in The Sims, it's always like a leather kind of thing. And the chandelier game in this house was top tier. I was looking at the chandeliers. I kept taking photos of the chandeliers. Hold on, wait. I took some more photos of the chandeliers. This is another one I took because this is a different room. This is a whole different room. This is in that first room with the fireplace with mirror above it. Look at that. I'm like, good God. Let me see what else. Oh yeah, and then like the house had its own little private speakeasy. Like whoever's house it was, they made themselves a private little speakeasy. So that's some of it. But then it's like hard to show because I'm like, you had to be down there, and I didn't take any videos. I don't think. Oh, did I? Oh, not really. I don't think it was on purpose. That might have been an accidental video. I don't know if I showed this already, but this is like where the bar and stuff is. But it's like a private little speakeasy in the house. Hey, OG Bone. Karis, these are technically inspiration pics, but they're inspiration pics from today. I was like at a nice house today. I took all these damn pictures. I was like in somebody's house taking all these pictures because I was there for work. Oh, look at this library too. They have like a room that's a library. Look at this. Look at this. You see the ceiling? That's not flat. That's like they have like a textured ceiling basically. I'm like, what did I do? You know, this isn't as impressive. Actually, yeah, before I even show that, do I want to show that? Maybe this is a better one. Same room, different angle. You said this place must be gigantic. Roger. They had a basement, the main level. They had, wait, let me get this right. The basement, yeah, they had some like small main level. I mean, small, but they had a main level. Then upstairs there was like the kitchen, the piano room, the living room. Then upstairs they had this library and a whole, oh, this is the other side of the library, and a whole other wing of the place that we didn't even see, and a whole nother upstairs that we didn't even see. It's giving boutique hotel vibes, very much so. I think that whoever lives here, like, they definitely rent it out a lot for like events and stuff. And obviously, look at this little light. Do we have a light like this in the game? He said if you could make us some CC lighting and rugs, you would have patrons for life. If I could figure out some GD CC lighting, I would be a patron of myself, okay? Oh, this was in the kitchen. I thought this was a really cool idea, which I'm sure people have done. It's just, sometimes it's just nice to see these things in person, because it helps me be like, okay, yeah, this is how people do it. But like, this was like part of the kitchen. And so this, like, where the windows are looking out to is basically like the backyards of all the different townhouses and stuff. But it clearly was at some point an extension, because I think wherever, like maybe this wall is, wherever this wall is maybe where it originally stopped. And like this could have been more backyard space, but they kind of like did a semi-enclosed thing for like a kitchen. And then obviously you saw the pendant lights above as well. And I'm walking around taking photos and shit, and I'm like, these people don't even appreciate, the people I'm working with today, they don't even appreciate this. And I'm not gonna be all like, oh yeah, because I play Sims when I'm not working. I don't want people in my business for real. And so, but I took a picture of this mirror because I was like, this is cute. This is definitely something that would be in The Sims, you know? So aside from just having fun on set today, oh my gosh, you know what else they had in there? They had like a kid's side of one of the floors and inside one of the rooms, and the lighting is bad because the lights were off in this room. They had a sandbox. They have a sandbox inside the house for the children. I think the kitchen used to be a solarium. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a solarium kitchen. Yes. Oh, I'm still supposed to build a little tea house moment. Maybe I can do that sort of vibe. That's what the Tea Time Solarium kit is supposed to be for, right? But I was like, if nothing else, I have to do this. I have to build something inside, some big old some big old house where there's a sandbox inside. I was like, I don't need this. Let me delete this for sure. Get rid of that. Yeah, and I think that's all she wrote. Oh, I took a picture of another mirror that I thought would be simple enough. I mean, it's a mirror with like a cheetah leopardy or cheetah print on the outside. And I was like, yeah, that's simple. So yeah, there's just a few of these little inspiration that I literally just took a photo of because I'm like, oh, I think this will be good inspo for Sims. Did I take a video of the kitchen? I did. It's not that spectacular though. It's not that great of a little video. I think what I did like was like the doors. Let me see if I can get to that part. The doors that kind of go, okay. Oh. The doors and windows, which I think we have now. I think we definitely have something like this. So, you know, it was good to mix up my work day. I was working really late last night on my actual, because, you know, even though the photo shoots and stuff are fun for me, because they're literally a non-essential job function, it just means that, like, I still have to do my job. Like, imagine I just kind of lost a work day today. All of that work still has to be done. I don't have one of those cool, like, BS desk jobs. That's why whenever people are talking about, oh, this is the same room as something I already showed y'all. Oh, with the tufted velvet couches. This is like that other wall, and that's a frame TV. And I was like, oh, that art could be easy to replicate for the game. So yeah, I got a few things that I thought could be cool inspiration to experiment with making stuff, basically. I could never, just thinking of the mess the sand would make in my house is sending me. It must be nice to have that kind of money, but it must be hard to work for it unless you're a criminal. Yeah, you're saying like how they get the money, get that? I don't know, child. We were kind of guessing, but I just was like, either you owed money, you married into it, or you got like, there's a few people, hold on. Oh my God. We got to remember, like, there are so many people who have made a lot of money with some of just the new technological things that are happening. So, I mean, you got to think between like 2010 and 2016, maybe, when like Facebook was going public, Instagram got acquired. Like if you were a Silicon Valley person who had some cool startup that got sold, like there are so many people who have made a lot of money in a very short amount of time that, yeah, you know what I mean? And if you get with somebody who had money, or if you know how to make your little investments and do all these different things, you just have access to things that some other folks don't. So I don't know. Sometimes I also think it starts getting weird speculating, like, how do they make their money when I'm actually in someone's house? Because I'm like, ooh. And in my see somebody's ancestor did big crimes, Maddie, please. The decor makes me think old money. Yeah. New money tends to be more modern. And it's interesting because the decor and stuff was, I said, and I think it was because the areas that we were hanging out in are definitely the areas that are rented out for stuff. But I was like, this is Airbnb coded. Like, it's like a nice Airbnb, or like a nice, it's weird. It's not like super duper lived in feeling in the parts that we were actually like doing our job in. The sand room, that was like a lived in space. You know, like they actually, you live and use and they are frequenting in that space. But the spaces, that we were filming in, not so much. So, you know, where's the pink hair, the girl hair from the thumbnail? I have a video on Afro textured on like Afro textured hair CC on my channel. I don't know how to pronounce your username, I'm sorry, but maybe Kypra. So Kypra, if you go to that video, I have it listed in there because I don't remember off the top of my head whose hair that is. And the way that, oh, actually, wait, hold on. I bet you I can just look at my mom's folder. Ooh. So yeah, so if I'm a little zen tonight, if I'm a little low energy, it's just because I'm a little tired. Afro CC, Shea Butter. Oh, I think it's QICC. I think that's whose hair it is. Because I don't think it was Shea Butter, but I feel like QICC is the one who has all the accessories and stuff. Your username is in Ukrainian. Okay. Yeah. I just did a quick Google. Why am I doing a quick Google? I literally said, did you not just hear me 2 seconds ago when I said, and I quote, I made a video? I'm like, let me Google. Like, no, let me go to my channel. All right. Right. Already did the work of the Googles. And it's like, even on my homepage, you don't have to search for it. Because if you go to start here, like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yo, did you hear me? I literally said, let me Google. Let me go. Like, no, it's right here. Shea Butter, QICC. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to scrub through this. Let me scrub. Oh, is it Shea Butter? No, whose is this? Who is this? Oh my gosh. Sorry. This is such a sidetrack. Some of this, I'm like, looking at this, I'm like, oh my god, yeah, we're definitely going like CC shopping. Whatever. Go to that video, and I'll have it in there for sure. My guess right now. Yeah, who is this? That's all I got. I'm not even gonna continue because I'm gonna get sidetracked. It's Sleeping Sims Casey Curls. Thank you. Sleeping Sims. I was like, I'm like, is it? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yes. So Kypra, that is the hair. It's from also, is that the thumbnail? Because if so, that's wrong. Oh no, the thumbnail. Yeah, because I'm using everybody's. Yes. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Sydney. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's load into Carmine's place. Also, how is everyone? Is everyone doing okay? Is life okay for everyone? Any news you're waiting on? You need everybody to wish you luck on or anything? I think I am doing okay. Like I said, I am sleepy. I also, you guys will see me being more intentional on trying to shut down stream because I'm trying to be serious about my sleep. So starting this week, I've been like, I really need to get to bed on time, and I have not been very successful. But instead of doing what I normally do, which is like give up immediately, I'm like, we have to continue to try. We being myself, like we have to continue to try. I have to, you know, get to bed, and you know, because I've been thinking about, I think a routine. My routine right now is such that it's a little loosey-goosey, and I'm feeling, I think it's been like stressing me out. So I'm like, okay, let me be super intentional about making sure I go to sleep and get up early so I can go to work earlier, so I can leave work earlier, so I can come back and like do my content creation stuff. You hate going on a search quest because I get so obsessed about things that I forget to do what I was planning on do and just looking for a stupid piece of CC. Oh, you just got a new car. Little red Kia Soul. I named her Roxy. Oh, congratulations on Roxy. That's so cool. And congrats on the new car. You said, you're still young. Who needs sleep? Roger. Please. That was the other thing. The amount of times I get accused of things that are just like what was it? We were singing, one of the models had a playlist playing today, and I was singing along to one of the songs. Let me, hold on, wait. I bet you, let me see if I can think of it. I just needed to pause the music. I was singing along to one of the songs, and it was like, it was kind of like a 90s R&B song. And I can't remember what it was, because the one that's stuck in my head right now is stay right here with me forever, which also played today, but that wasn't the song that I was singing. When somebody was like, oh, you know, basically trying to say like, oh, these are my generation songs. Like you feel like, basically telling me I'm too young to know these songs. Like she was like, how do you know this song? This is like my generation songs. And I kind of was like, that is not the, and I said this, but I'm like, this is not, first of all, it's not the first time I've been told that I know songs that I'm not supposed to know per whatever random rules that people are coming up with. One, and it was not malicious. So even me talking shit right now, I wasn't actually mad. It was funny. But like my mom did the same, she said the same thing. And probably the woman who said that to me and my mom are probably within a few years of the same age as each other, and I have a younger mother, okay? So, I was in my friend's wedding. I'll tell you, I was at my best friend's wedding, and they played Can We Talk, Tevin Campbell. And the whole room, oh my God, Smiley! Thank you for using your Prime sub with me this month. I appreciate you. Generous? Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. 90s R&B is millennials' bread and butter. Yeah, and the thing is, right? Hey, I was not. It's kind of like. I'm gonna finish what I was saying at first. Okay, they played Tevin Campbell. Can We Talk? The whole room bust into karaoke, more or less. My mother, who was invited to my best friend's wedding, comes over to me in the middle of us, doing our thing, like, oh, can we talk? She comes over and she's like, she has her phone out like this. Imagine she's like Googled Tevin Campbell when you Can We Talk, just to see what year it came out. So she's like, hello, there's no reason why y'all should know this song like that. And I just find it funny because I'm like, I know mathematically on paper, there's no reason for us to be singing this, but culturally speaking, I just feel like some songs transcend generations, like across, or maybe within a generation across older versus younger. I am a younger millennial. I feel like true millennials are 80s babies. I am not an 80s baby. I am a 90s baby. And I don't know if I'm young enough to be called a zillennial. I feel like I was right with the original definition of millennials circa 2008. I felt like I was an original, like, true millennial. And this is how I feel like I'm older, right? In the conversations of like generational wars, it's literally Gen Y. It's baby boomers, Gen X, Gen Y, Gen Z. Millennials is Gen Y. And at the time when I was learning about the generations, millennials was a subset of Gen Y. And, things, the whole social sciences of it all changes, evolves, or whatever. But when I first learned about the generations and the name of the generations when I was in high school, back in the late aughts, that's how it was taught to me. We studied it in one of my classes. Like, yep, baby boomers were born from this time to this time. The characteristics of baby boomers are this. Then Gen X was, born this time to this time. The characteristics and what they went through is notified by this. And then Gen Y, y'all's generation. And a subset of Gen Y is millennials. Now I feel like millennials just means young. I don't even think that people, when they really mean, or now I think Gen Z means young. And sometimes I'm worried that people are actually talking about Gen Alpha. Nobody actually knows what they're talking about. That party that I went to a couple weeks ago was for a kid that was turning 40, and a huge chunk of the music was from my era, but I don't consider it my music. Hi, Pete. My niece says hi as well. Hi! Hi, niece. It has always been that way. When I was growing up, we used to sing songs that came out in the 20s and 30s and didn't know that's when it came out. We know the music because that's what our parents played. Also that, Tawny. So, Roger... is it the same symptom though? Because I think the part that gets on my nerves sometimes is when people are like, what you know about this? I know a lot, actually, because you insisted that I know about it at the time when I was learning stuff. You know what I mean? You're like, you taught me the music. You were playing it in the car. I love Destiny Child, yes. But the only bits of Destiny Child that I really know is because my mother was playing the radio. Half the things I know is because, you know what song my mom used to love? 'Cause when you love someone, you just don't treat them bad. Oh, how I feel so sad. She used to love that song. So now, if I'm out about and they're playing the song, I'm like, how could you let them be? I just think hard to hear where I wanna be, where I wanna be. And I bet you she would come to me now like, what do you know about that? I know everything about that from you. You did it. It was you. And then there's music that is definitely mine that she shouldn't really know, right? Not that she wouldn't know it. It's just she has no feelings about it. Like Soulja Boy. If my nephew started singing Soulja Boy to me, I would be confused. I'd be like, what do you know about that? But it's nah. It's just like how all the Black Millennials know Before I Let Go by Frankie Beverly and Maze, even though it came out in 81. Right. But that transcends. That it gets to a point where it starts transcending. And maybe they hadn't considered that the 90s, there's just certain music that transcend. There's music from the 90s that I do not know because I was not dialed in the 90s. I was dialed in the aughts and the teens. Okay? That's when I was dialed in. So sometimes if you do a deep cut 90s song, I'm not going to know it. I was a child. But a top Billboard Top 100 type shit in the R&B, hip hop, rap category, I'm probably going to at least be aware of it because that's how music works. People act like because people are young that the music's supposed to, not go into their ears? Right. That's like seeing Luther and everybody saying, "How you know about that song?" Let me read that. And then that song, you sing the songs, because you grew up with them. I was raised on Luther, Earth, Wind, Fire, and so much more. I know, and I think it's so crazy too, because I think about my friends being parents, or even my brother, and I'm like, I think about the concept of like, what do you play? What's the songs that you're playing when you're cleaning? Your throwback songs. I just think it's so. Oh, what was I singing along to today? I sang along to Creep. And every time I say that, I know some people are thinking of the one song, but I'm always talking about TLC. Whenever I'm talking about the song Creep, I am always talking about TLC. and it's crazy to me that sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, because there's a whole other super popular song that was called Creep. That is never what I'm talking about. But I was singing along Creep. I was singing along something else. But to me, I'm like, Creep is a little bit before me. But then We Belong Together from Mariah Carey came on. And I was like, yeah, like this is like, I was a fully formed, conscious human being when this song came out. This song has a sense of nostalgia for me. This is one of the songs that would go on my playlist if I'm like cleaning the house. And I'm like, all right, kids, time to clean. Like what's going on my, all right, kids, get up, time to clean playlist. What's going on my, what you know about this playlist? And it's funny to think that it's like, yeah, We Belong Together is going on that, or Heartbreaker. Although Heartbreaker is Mariah technically before my time. Oh man, that's Heartbreaker, right? Your niece and nephew grew up with a mother who was very much into hardcore, deep ghetto rap, and neither of them will have anything to do with it now. That's so funny. That's so funny. Love that though. Love that. What other Creep is there? It's that rock one. I can't even, I'm playing it in my mind, but I wouldn't even know how to sing it. Cause I'm like, I'm familiar with it, but I don't know it. But if you look up Creep, who's it by, y'all? Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Oh, that was Fantasy. Then what? No, yeah, that was Fantasy. No, I'm thinking Heartbreaker, you got the best of me. That's Heartbreaker. So yeah, they play Fantasy today. Oh, when I hear by Radiohead. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Yeah, that one. Oh, you all were saying it. Okay, yeah, bet. Exceptionally, Ashley, thank you. Yes, that one. Wait, is there another Creep? I can't imagine. Oh yeah, there's the one by the White Boy Band. Yes, that one. I shit y'all not. I have brought that up. Oh. I have brought up Creep and how that's one of my favorite songs around somebody who was like, that's one of my favorite songs too. And I thought we were having a moment, only to realize we were not having a moment. Only to realize I was talking about TLC and they were not talking about TLC. And I was like, oh. And then in that moment, I never felt more disconnected from a person. Angel, a classic and one of your favorites. How does that one go? Fantasy from Earth, Wind, and Fire is one of your favorite songs to play as a musician. Oh, that's nice. What do you play? You sing? You on the piano? The piano. I just be saying whatever. When have I ever said piano? Piano. Because again, I think I know how Angel goes, but with this music playing, now I'm getting stuck. Fantasy from Earth, Wind, and Fire. Oh, I see. And Dionne Warwick's Heartbreaker. Yeah, I only know Mariah Carey. That's how you know how old somebody is. It's like, which version? I was with somebody who didn't know that the song there's this song that Beyonce has from Lemonade called Hold Up. Oh, it's called Hold Up. Yeah, Hold Up. You know, love you like I love you. Down at the end of that song, she goes, I hop up on my bed and put my song on. Take a look in the mirror, say what's up. What's up, what's up, what's up? And I, at the time, was with someone who did not know that that was a Soulja Boy reference. And I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't heard that song so long. And she was like, what? And I was like, what? You know, how the beat, turn my swag on, took a look in the mirror, say what's up. Anyway. Yeah, so I think, why did I even bring up that story? I think I was just saying, like, I think we must have just been talking about just age things in general in the chat, because I just find it so funny. I do feel like I'm at an interesting age, I realize. And I think part of what makes it interesting is because I'm definitely more aware of time and my like mortality than I was in my 20s. But when I tell people, because I did tell some people today how old I was, thanks for the subscription if you're here, mademoiselle. But when I did tell somebody how old I was today, and he had this like wistful look in his eyes, kind of like, ugh, to be in your 30s. So there's something happening here where I feel like I definitely don't feel old, but I don't feel like young, if that makes sense. I just feel like I am. Like, and I know I feel like I'm on the tail end of being what older people consider young, and I'm at the beginning of what younger people consider old. It's like a weird thing. And even just personally for me, I realized the other day that I'm like, yeah, I'm like in my mid 30s, and the amount of life that has taken place between 30 and 34 does not feel the same as between 20 and 24. So much of my life, like of experiences that I had between 20 and 24, like I had so many different things happening, and between 30 and 34 I don't feel like there's been a lot happening. I feel like last year to me was a big year of just new experiences and new things, and they say that time, or like, yeah, they basically say like time feels, what's the word, longer or like more pronounced or something. Time slows down, I think, when you have new experiences, because you're just kind of like taking in things and having to process things that you've never had before. But if you're kind of like on repeat all the time, it feels like time speeds up. So in some ways, I do think between 30 and now, it's like a lot of, it's like it feels very condensed, because I think the amount of different life experiences I've had over the last 4 years is not a lot. Up until last year felt like a very long year, and not in a bad way. Just I was doing shit I'd never done before. So I was just like, whoa, you know, this is cool. And now it's about to be April, and I'm like, oh. So I was thinking this morning, I was like, I really gotta like plan to do something different and do something new, so these years don't just fly by almost like without my consent, because I do feel like I blink and now I'm like 34, and I was just freaking out about turning 30, which, mind you, I understand if you're over the age of 30, it does feel ridiculous, but I was freaking out about turning 30. I was having a very blue birthday. I'll have a blue birthday without you, right? I was feeling very weird about turning 30 and feeling like I had, oh God, yeah, I'm like, how vulnerable am I trying to get on the internet? But I don't know. Sometimes I think there's like a media stereotype of what your 20s are supposed to be, and I don't always feel like my 20s were like that. So I think I just was like, oh man, like, did I do 20s like I was supposed to? In hindsight, I can be like, yes. But then also, now I don't know. It's just like, wow, I'm like 34 now, and that felt a lot faster than 20 to 24 did. And in some ways, because I'm not doing enough different things. So I think that is something I want to prioritize over the next few years, of like really pushing my comfort zone and just experimenting and trying new things, because just so that time slows down. I feel like you're in the same space as me, and I'm a little older. I think social media and the economy are making us feel like we're older than we are. Okay, Sydney, I don't want to speak for you, but I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think it was the pandemic. I know it was 6 years ago now. It was 6 years ago. But I swear to y'all, I feel like I am just getting back to myself this year. I'm just kind of like, oh, wow. Okay, what, like, who am I? Like, right now. And I had to remind myself that the pandemic was 6 years ago. Granted, I live in a city that was hit really hard culturally by the pandemic. So it was like crazy, and for a long time. Like I felt like for everybody else, the pandemic was more or less over, I think, by the end of the end of 2020. But for me, I don't even know how to say it. It's like we were still some New Yorkers still do masking. I think more or less most New Yorkers have stopped masking. I still mask depending on how I'm feeling, but I just stopped masking as much, like in the last few months. You know, like, and I'm still nervous. Hey, Spider. It's like, how can I be 35? I am but a child. I know. I'm just, what is it? I'm just 13 twice. Like, please. Hold on, I missed something earlier. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, the pandemic has absolutely changed a whole lot of things about social and evolutionary development. I understand how you're feeling. I turned 30 during the pandemic. The past 6 years have been so quick. Yeah. Yeah. I recommend that in your 30s you decide whether or not you're going to do things solely because you want to. Do them if you can. Okay, so then another thing is, I don't know if you guys saw, there was this story that I saw on TikTok where this girl got online and she was talking about how, actually I'm not even gonna get too far into it. Just know that the drama was around some girl's birthday trip. And girl A came online and basically was like, I thought me and girl B were friends, but turns out we weren't. And like tries to sell this whole story about how she went on this birthday trip and it wasn't like how she thought. And girl B came back and was like, okay, this girl is lying. Right? But it did make me think. I was like, oh, I'm like, I want to make a video about this, but sometimes I'm like, you know, I don't, it's like, do you want to go on record on some random app just because? But I'm like, yeah, one thing I wish I could tell my 20-something-year-old self is like, don't just go on trips to celebrate other people's things. I think that was one thing that I wish that I had been and can still be intentional about, is like, in general, I'm like, I'm done with the birthday trips. I'm done with the bachelorette trips. I'm done with like, we're celebrating whatever little thing you've got going on, because for a while, for me, it felt like the only time I was traveling was to be doing something for other people. And also it's like, it's my money. It's my money. And sometimes like the elaborate planning, especially now, and I will say that's a millennial thing, especially now when millennial friends get together, that we love traveling, we love doing these stuff, but like, it's a weird entanglement of finances that is not always very clear what the expectations are. And when you're celebrating someone, you're just kind of expected to go along with it in a way that I'm like, yeah, my recommendation to anybody in their 20s is like, just don't do that. Don't do solely that. Like maybe you go on one trip a year with a friend for their birthday thing, and then you do the next trip you go on, whether it's somebody else's birthday or not, needs to be for you. Like you need to be able to do something just for you. And or if you go with a friend, don't make them come out for like, oh, we're celebrating me now. Like you and a friend just can go on a trip together and it not be anything, you know? That's what I was thinking about. Cause I'm like, child, like this girl is going off about somebody else's birthday trip, and like the girl was lying, sure, but I'm like, half the drama with these trips online, and I imagine a vast majority of them go fine, and then we only hear about the 10-20% that go horribly wrong on social media because that's good content for people. But even still, I'm just like, no, y'all, just stop doing that. Just stop doing that. Stop doing that. Now, if you guys want to go out and have a trip, like go out on almost like equal footing, if that makes sense, You've actually gotten dressed and was walking out the door to go to an event and changed my mind before you got there. You got to the street and you had no problem going back into the house and changing your clothes. You lived in Hawaii when I had your wedding. My maid of honor came from Cali. It being her first time in Hawaii, she planned some extra adventures aside from all your wedding stuff. Oh, that's like that's a great idea, Smiley. But a lot of I feel like Roger, you're so real. I feel like that's what I mean. I think it just depends. Like, people's expectations can be kind of wild, you know, like they basically like you owe them time, money, stuff like that. And I'm just like, if you're not intentional, you will be pulled into a whole vortex of decisions that if you're not balancing it out in other ways in your life, you might not feel that great about it later. You want to take a solo trip for your 35th, but I don't want to pay for it on my own. See? And slippery slope. You're talking about FOMO? Me? That's not me. Like, I love it for you, but I don't want to do all that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, sorry. Every time someone says something, it like scrolls up and I'm trying to catch up on what people are saying. Oh yeah, so Roger, you saying the whole in your 30s decide what you're gonna do, because you said I recommend that in your 30s you decide whether or not you're going to do things solely because you want to do them. Yeah, that is what I'm kind of starting to feel like. I recommend if you're in your 20s to say yes to everything that's not going to cause you physical or psychological harm. And I feel like I did that. That's what I mean. Like in my 20s, I think I more or less did something like that. And in my 30s, I'm just feeling like, yeah, I don't know. This conversation is triggering me. And some, this conversation is triggering me and some friends were talking about how much of our schedule is consumed by other people's wedding tickets. Yeah, and it's hard because I don't think people are close physically anymore. So a lot of things when you're trying to support people, at least in my like relationships, is a lot of like investment in travel and stuff, because it's not like, you know, oh, my best friend lives around the corner from me. It's like, oh, well, I mean, mine technically does. Me seeing my best friend is not a huge like financial investment, but like for other friends it's like a huge financial investment to like go and do things, and it can just get hard, you know. So yeah, so I think it's one of those things too that I'm like, you know, that's what I would say to the younger people, especially when you're young and you're broke and you're overextending yourself for like these experiences that you think you're only going to enjoy or live it up because you're young, you know. And that's the other part too. I'm like, damn, had I known in my 20s what I know right now, I think I would have skipped half the things that I did, not because I don't love my people, but more so because like I'm in a better in theory, I'm in a better financial position than I was 10 years ago. And like just my ability to understand and my ability to set up my own boundaries about what I will and will not tolerate from other people anyway. And like even the idea of FOMO, like FOMO was big serious in my 20s. FOMO in my 30s, I'm like, I don't know, man. I just know myself a little bit better to know that I'm like, yeah, that actually doesn't sound fun. You know, or something does. Oh my gosh, hey Angela. Oh my gosh, new to my channel. Hi, welcome. We're just talking. We're about to play the game, but I think I was just talking about just feeling like time has kind of blinked and gone by really fast at my age right now. And knowing that I'm not like, you know, knowing that life just isn't over. Like I hope that I don't feel like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like every year I get older is just another year that I'm reminding myself that I can still choose to live my life exactly how I want to right now. So if I have any reservations or hesitations, I'm really trying to break through that. It just occurred to me that this era now is so much more expensive than when you were in your 20s and 30s, that it does make deciding what to do a little bit more of a contemplation. Yeah, very expensive. It's just everything. And, you know, and people make it work, you know, borrow money here, put this money in a credit card, this, that, and third. But like, yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive to do things. And you know, double down on, you might not even be like physically close with the people you want to do those things with. So doing something like simple, like, oh yeah, you can come over real quick and let's hang out. You know, I got people all over the country, you know, so it's just interesting. I'm not complaining. I'm observing.
I'm observing and I'm adjusting, and I'm thinking about what kinds of things do I want to do, and thinking about, like, I've been saying that I want to take like different group trips, or I've been really wanting to go on a cruise, but then I feel like the closer I get to learning about cruises, the more I'm like, do I want to go on a cruise? I'm like, oh, do I want to do that? Either way, I've never done it, so I'm like, yeah, that's something I've been wanting to do. And some other little things, and I'm like, oh, that could be fun, that I need to like decide that I'm doing it, and then go from there. You said, yeah, simple get-togethers with your friends for the win. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Even that too, I feel like the way I was doing get-togethers with my friends was elaborate sometimes, and it didn't always have to be. And so I remember the first time that we did something super simple, for example, for New Year's. I will never forget, my favorite New Year's that I ever had was one that when I just threw a party at my house. And it wasn't like, oh, big party. It was just like, literally just like, it was more or less a nice kickback. Like, I had friends come over, I decorated, we had food and stuff, but it was like the first time that I didn't like go out and about trying to go to like some New Year's party. That was lit. It was lit. Like most fun I ever had. You know? So like just little things like that. Knowing thyself type shit. All right, let me see. Okay. Well, it's always good to chit chat. I'm gonna jump into the game after I think I bring in TikTok. Someone subbed? Someone followed. Let me see what happened. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you. If you're here, appreciate you. All right, so we're going to play some Sims. All right, so welcome to the stream. I gotta rearrange my little buttons. So we are playing with Carmine today. What time is it? Oh, it's 10. Actually, we have enough time to go over there. How much? Oh yeah, we only have $500. So we are wrapping up my Tiny Town save today. Next week is the last week that I plan on being in this save. All right. So there's just a couple of loose ends that we gotta get through. One of them being, I want to finish Carmine's apartment. So this is my sim who lives, she lives by herself. She lives in this condo building here as the part of the Tiny Town 2 challenge created by Deligracy. You might also recognize Carmine if you have the sim. Oh, okay, that's Jace. If you have the Sims 4 growing together, Carmine lives in the household with Sochil and, oh, I don't have to guess. I was like, what are the names? Sochil and Eleanor. Yeah. Sochil, Eleanor, Carmine. So this is Carmine aged up into an adult. She lives, with her 2 dogs. Was it Sumo? Sumi? Sumi and, what's the other one's name? He's been so young. And Tofu. Yeah, she's got 2 small dogs, and she's a vet. Also realized I didn't paint the inside of these. I gotta paint the inside of those. I might do that. Ooh! Someone redeem something. Hi, Angelette. Wait, did you move over? Oh, commercial just messed it up. I'll say it again. Let me just put some paint on these inside walls. So yeah, basically we are playing as Carmine. I guess Luna is her last name. She might have actually taken Jackie's last name. What is your name? No, yeah, Carmine Luna still. We live in this building. This is her apartment. She lives with her 2 dogs. And we were touring the apartments last time. And hers is honestly almost done. Not so concerned about her apartment. I just kind of need to finish decorating the guest bedroom and bathroom. So we're gonna need some money for that. All right, which I think we can get pretty quickly. And then she zhuzh up her bathroom. But this is it. This is done because we decorated everything else. Oh, and maybe her little balcony, maybe a couple chairs or like some stuff for the dogs or depending on what time, does she still have those like lot traits on her place? Because, oh, Luna residence. Oh, I also needed to name these. Anyway, yeah, lot traits: convivial, cat hangout, dog hangout. So around noon, all these cats and dogs show up and they kind of take over the apartment. So what if we maybe turn this area into like, we get some cat trees, we get extra dog bowls and stuff out here, some extra toys, and this can just be like a stray hangout. You always know that the minute I get all your mods in CC all lined up and working fine, that within 3 days there's going to be an update. So far, it's never failed. I'm so sorry, Roger. But wait, is stuff not working for you right now? You haven't played Sims since they have been breaking it every week. I would need it to update your game due to mods. It's Roger's curse. We're gonna go to her vet clinic though. It's Saturday around noon. Let's just go. Luna's mobile vet. I told you, we gotta change that. Also, hi TikTok. I said a TikTok, a Tiki. Welcome to the stream. I was saying that I kind of had like a full day, so I'm a little tired. But nothing that can't be addressed. Okay, yeah, so this is the vet. I'm pretty sure last time we were in here, what we did was I laid out the floor plan. Yeah, that sounds about right. I laid out the floor plan. Also, what is this floor plan? I'm looking at this and I'm like, wait, why did I do it like this? Oh, right, because I needed a door to go into here. I feel like this is weird. Anyway, I was just thinking, like, do I need to get rid of one of the offices? It's been so long. Let's just open up the clinic. Let me see how this runs again, because it's been a minute. I want to see if we're efficient. I want to see if we can get through the customers. Alika's a vet with me?
Serpivdo. Verobi Serpivdo.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember that. Oh, price markup is 200. Is that the highest I can go? It is. And then black market is the supply quality. The quality of your vet clinic supplies can improve the effectiveness of your treatments. High quality supplies will lead to more satisfied customers at a higher cost. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah. We're trying to make money. Oh, we have $3,000 in business funds. Oh, okay, so we still got money in the business. Oh, and we got perks. $1,200 in perks. I was saving for something that I think you guys told me doesn't work. Excuse me. Vet rush. Let's get a vet rush. What is this? Temporarily increase the number of patients who come. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, we are running this. So we gotta wait for customers to get here. I think, do we have treats? What was that? Was that a gift? Oh, Jake sent a heart me and a game controller. Oh, fancy. Thank you. Appreciate you for the gifts. Like I said, we're playing our vet clinic. The vending machines. Oh, did the vending machines share an inventory? Oh, they do, huh? Okay. I think I must have known that. Cool. So yeah, I know the vet treats make money. The ambrosia, yes. The ambrosia treat that I'm pretty sure Mason keeps purchasing, which, you know, might be concerning. Oh, right. And then we got the crystal here. Remaining charge 14 hours. Oh no. But now the crystal can only go to like one room at a time. Let me put that here. So yeah, we've got the crystal that's given us, you know, a boost to our needs. We got some Sims who I think are checking in. And then, okay, yeah, my first vet, Alika, is actually over here starting to treat a patient. Perfect. So then, let me come over, maybe the dog was next? Let me do friendliest introduction. Oh. See, this is what I mean. I'm pretty sure I fired these two because they were not working. Yes, I did. Because you can see this negative moodlet here. Or negative relationship. I did fire them. But Alika, me and Alika are on good terms. I don't remember hiring Alika. I'm like I said, I'm pretty sure I downloaded some Sims from the gallery to work in our vet clinic, and I couldn't find them last time. Okay, so I just became acquaintances. Hi Mason, you're always in here, fam. But this is your little, let me greet patient warmly. Squee! Stop fighting the other patients! What's wrong with you? Where yourself? Where's my Rara? Oh, she's in a cat tree. Okay. Squee just hasn't been acting like himself. Yeah, I can see. I think something may be wrong. Can you please take a look? I shall. But we're gonna do it over here. Let's examine Squee on this and not on the examination tables. But I want to be clear, these two not doing anything. Wait, are they assigned? Is that, hold on, wait, that could be the problem. No, I don't want to praise you. I want to manage you. Responsibilities. Yeah, they're supposed to be cleaning and treating patients. Okay, I think Supriya's about to clean. No! I didn't want you to use the table. I wanted you to use the dang thing. I wish they wouldn't do that by default. We have a surgery station for a reason. Move to surgery station. Perfect. Thank you. Let's go to surgery station. Also, I did not know that that was something that we could do. So that's fun. Yeah, and I had moved this in this room and I wasn't sure if it was gonna work, so this works out. Okay, so now we've got to scan. Let's do an intestinal scan. Oh, that comes out of the business funds. That's fun. Okay. And so that showed the hot feet, dry eyes. We know now that it's throb pod disease. So we're going to refill nose hydration reservoir. Yeah, the surgery station allows us to crank this out way faster. Hopefully you're about to treat this patient. Yeah. Little ducky. There's a finite number of pets in the world. So we see a lot of the same Sims. But you know, things be going around. Hey FP, welcome. He said some disgruntled employees. Yikes. Yeah, you know, they're a little disgruntled, but it's okay. It's because I fired them. I didn't want them working here anymore. But then that backfired on me. Oh, let me go fill up these pet bowls. Yeah. Mason's leaving happy. That's all that matters. Oh, and look at the patients playing with the yard ball. Oh, let me greet patient warmly. All right, cool. And then we filled all the pet bowls because we want to make sure that any of the pets that come through that they can eat. Well, something is wrong with my little girl Cece. Won't you please help her? I shall. Let's examine. I want to make sure we're doing it at the surgery station. So I had to exit out because by default, she wants to go to the exam table. We're going to do the scan. Now, okay, I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. Procedure already in process. Okay, the cat's not on the exam table. Let me reset you. Let's try that again. Get back up there, please. Thank you. All right, so scanning's already been completed. I guess that scan didn't do anything. Oh, did that scan not do anything either? I didn't know that this thing could fail doing stuff. Wait, what? What? Do I have to go to the... Oh, no. Okay, it's bugging out because it's not telling me what the results are. It says diagnosis unknown. I was gonna say, is this thing broken? Okay, I'm speeding through this. She got a little cone. She looks better. Oh! Oh, God! You have an ailment, though. You need to leave. You need to leave. And pay me, though. Pay me before you go. But I know I'm about to get sick. Okay, we're getting like the double the money. Yeah, we're already at $10,000 in business funds. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm gonna give you the little... Bill owner. No, we already said that. Call a good pet. There you go. There you go. Just be like, you did so good. I know you didn't like the examination table, but you were so brave.
Dag dag.
That's what I say to my kitty cat. I'm always like, oh, you're so brave. You want a treat? Oh God, please. Oh, who peed out here? Oh, someone barfed. There's so much barf out here. No one's cleaning up. Oh, there's so much barf. Oh my God, this is so gross. They're not doing their jobs. What are y'all doing? Okay, I think it looks like you did just help someone. Okay, you're helping someone now. Okay, you're helping someone. Okay, well, okay. The surgery station is so much quicker. Cat glitches, whatever. It's faster and easier. Oh, Renee, thank you so much for the TikTok. The TikTok gift. I appreciate you. We're here. We're playing Sims 4. We're running a vet clinic. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm trying to remember, like, how does it go? Here, let me greet you warmly. And I think I'm gonna disallow new customers for a second. Cause Blue has been looking a bit sickly. Can you examine her? I can. All right, so let's go to the surgery table or the surgery station. You got a little bit of a bad reputation. We gotta clean up the surgery station reputation. Thanks for the follows. All right, so let's do some scans. Brain scan. What's wrong with your brain? What's wrong with you? Okay, we got some of the stuff. And then vascular scan. And we got the rest of the stuff. And so now we can say, refill the nose hydration. Oh, this throat. Oh! Oh! I said someone needs to sue Carmine. Because I don't know what kind of cockamamie medicine they're putting on these animals, but that is not right. I forgot that we were treating a dog! The dog became a cat statue for 5 minutes. That's all. I was like, wait, what? Nah. That's what I'm saying. She's gotta get sued. A lawsuit is pending at some point with her, but maybe because she's charming or whatever, they're letting it go. But ain't no way. If I took Maxine to see a vet and like she came out looking like a dog statue, someone's getting sued. Absolutely. Okay, we got paid for it though. That's all that matters. And he's in with 5 stars. That's a 3-star review at best. Okay, let's come over here. Oh, did you just barf? Oh God. Oh, these animals. I mean, I get it. This is literally where the animals come to get better, but good God. Okay. So, we're gonna greet this patient warmly. Whiskers has been looking a bit sickly. I better not be throb paw because that's going around. Yeah, look, Carmine is like, it's gross. And I'm like, yeah, I know. So we're gonna come over here. We're gonna begin examining Whiskers. So again, I like staying on the surgery table specifically, or the surgery station, because all of the vets who I have hired are on the examination tables. So I want them to be on their little examination table grind. Oh no, I don't have any calming gel. I wish I had some like calming gel for the babe. Let's do an intestinal scan. It would have been funny if she became a vampire and then took plasma from pets. I guess that's a thing with the surgery station. Oh God, is it? That's terrible. Okay, swamp mouth. Oh, we got to do the tum tum tickle tangle. Oh, there's animal barf in every room. That's so gross. And she doesn't look happy. Oh, right, because that wasn't right. I missed something that just happened. If I was her, I too would be like, nah. That was an amazing vet trip. Okay, 4 stars. 4 out of 5 stars. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna call you good pet. Okay, the kitty cat got stuck on the surgery station. Oh, thanks for, yep, okay. Yep, I'm standing there, but thank you. Can you imagine someone just started mopping at your feet? Yeah, we got paid a little less for that one. I think I said you're a good pet. Oh yeah, because the kitty cat was like, thanks. We're friends. Okay, and he's cleaning up, which is fantastic. So yeah, I mean, basically all that we're missing is some counters and to make it feel a little bit homey. I also was thinking we need a door. We need a door right here to go out. Like the idea of like, oh, the treats can go directly to... Actually, no, I don't want a door. never mind. Yeah, because I actually want people to go through here. And I forgot I can just live drag the treats into there. Did anyone purchase these? Yeah, so we don't have any more treats. So you are fired again. No. You don't get to come to my vet, beat my ass, and think you're keeping your job. You're fired. Yeah, you're fired. You're fired. Bye. And if you get any ideas, I'll let. What they don't know is I do want to let them both go again. Let me fire you. Yeah, feel bad if you want to. Get you. No. There's no crying. There's no crying. Yeah, bye. And now, just because she beat me up, now you're also getting refired. Yeah, bye. And in fact, I shouldn't have even fired him. I should have found someone first. Can I hire people while it's open? Oh, perfect. Okay. See, this is the problem. I know for a fact that they are, oh. Is this like pulling from Sims who have vet skill? Didn't you guys tell me that there's a mod? Hold on. Didn't y'all tell me that there's a mod for choosing a vet? Hey, is it Taisha or Taisha? Yeah, I think if there's a mod, I gotta download it real quick. Enzo's coming along. It still lacks that human connection you have, but you like it. You plan to rotate between the two. Tay. Okay. All right, Tay. Listen, you ain't gotta tell me twice. All right. Anybody else? You come over here. Just to get some of that good old plum bob. Or not plum bob. Plum bite. We're waiting for Alika to finish. Alika's not a great vet. A mod for selecting the vet employees. I thought you guys shared that with me a while ago. Let me see. Actually, my default is to look on the computer or look on my phone for things that I should be looking on my computer. Because if there is a mod, I need to download it here. Okay, let's see.
Oh, poor bro.
Yeah, hire certain vet employees. It's Little Miss Sam. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is finish out this day, and then I'm gonna go download that real quick. You can give any sim a trait to make them show up as an option. Oh. Okay, yeah, we gotta do that because I literally downloaded Sims for this specific case, and then I couldn't hire them. And Alika sucks. There's nothing actually wrong with him. He just doesn't have the skill at all. We've already trained up those other two. Let me see. Oh, he's not that bad. Never mind. Okay, never mind. But he is a little slow. He's taking his sweet time right now.
Oh, poor bro.
Yeah, I know. Hurry up. Come on. He does have 3 stars. Like, he's not the best bet. It makes me feel like, are y'all stuck? Do I need to go here? Do I need, like, mentor?
Yibs.
I might have to pay for training. Just because he's not doing that great. Alika's starting to get tired. Yeah, he's taking a long time. Is he maybe he's stuck. Let me just hold on. Let me do the training and then let me close. Vets have been a little buggy for me in general. When I built the vet, things were a little buggy. And then sometimes doing things here, things bug out. So yeah. Cool. So yeah, everyone just go. Unfortunately, this vet did not, or excuse me, this kitty cat did not really get helped. Let's do a quick save and exit. And I'm literally about to download this mod because I needs to be able to select the Sims that I downloaded from the gallery. Oh, it requires that other mod that I took out. Okay. It requires XML injector. Exciting new features and bug restarts update. Oh, damn it. Okay. All right, sorry, y'all. Taking a quick side quest to download this mod so I can continue playing. At first, you were just dabbling in Inzoi, and now it's the only one you fool with for now. I love to hear that. I've been getting comments about like, oh, when are you gonna do more Inzoi gameplay? So I do need to schedule a follow-up of Inzoi stuff. I've been meaning to, because we never explored the whole, you know, trial aspect of that update. Okay, so did I download this? Reinstall, maybe? And then let me get the XML injector and then reinstall that. I don't think I have it in twice. Let me double check. If I go to my mods folder, I see. Oh, you know what's also funny? I may have had it in here at some point because it said reinstall. Yeah, that's in here. I don't think it's in here twice. That's all that matters. It's not. Okay. Let's go back and open up the game. A new bombshell has entered the villa. Also, if you're just joining or if you're lurking or if you're scrolling, we're playing Sims. I had to shut down my game real quick to add in a mod to help me choose the employees for my vet clinic. So you can only, it's so funny. This is, sorry, not to go back on the whole cross-pack compatibility thing with The Sims 4, but it's like, I wish when they would introduce new cool features that they would go and retroactively activate them for old features. So now that we can choose the employees for our small businesses, I wish you would have gone and retroactively done that for restaurants, vet clinics, and any other like business where we can choose employees, you know? Anyway, let me load in here. So you guys said it needs to be a trait that I need to give them. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. I didn't even read it. I just added it to the game. And I was like, oh yeah, they told me to download this. And now I have it downloaded. Like, what am I doing? Okay. All right, so we're back. But let me quickly look at the description of this mod. Okay, how the mod works. With this trait, Sims will be more likely to be listed in the hire employee pop-up. You may have to refresh the pop-up if they didn't show up right away. How to get Sims to show up on the hire employee list. Give the Sim you want to be listed in the hire employee pop-up a hidden trait via cheat. Testing cheats must be on. Okay, so it's a hidden trait. So I'm pretty sure the Sim who is now dating, or who was dating Mandy? No, it was Mandy. No, it was Aurora May. Again, if you're lurking, if you're new here and you're like, just one of my Sims. Oh, they need to not have a career or be famous. Oh, okay, I can do it from there. Are both you guys vets? Let me see. I didn't finish my statement, but basically if you're new or lurking, this Sim I added from the gallery to be a excuse me, to be a vet, because she's supposed to have vet skill. Yeah, she's got like level 10 vet skill, and then she got sidetracked by just, you know, being in my save and was the love interest of one of my Sims, Aurora May specifically. Okay, yeah, so it's supposed to be her, but it says right here, give a hidden trait via the testing cheats, or use the new in-game pie menu on the vet podiums. But to add or remove the trait, this doesn't work for household members. Would not even make sense since you can work there anyway. Okay, let me go to manage worlds. And let's try again. Did I add anyone else? Does anyone remember? It's been so long. Why would you remember it? I was gonna say vstreetlove Island. A new bombshell has entered the villa. You can add the career by find career, I think. This is why I heard game crashed before from not reading the comments. Reading is what? I don't need this, okay? I do not need this. All right, so I know we are there. I'm like, well, since I'm doing this. Oh wait, were you also a sim that I downloaded to be a vet? Sherry Duncan? First of all, so cute. Sherry's so cute. I can tell the cat noises are coming from the game or from your cat. She keeps walking through and talking. Okay. Oh my gosh. Cutie Bo Booty. All right, let me see. Do you have that skill? No. I downloaded you for something. Okay. Well, hold on. Isn't there a way to add skills here? MC cheats. Cheat sim info? Skill cheats. Randomize all. Randomize skill levels. Yeah. Let's do all skills. I've done this before. No. Okay, cool. Just so that they're all listed here. And then we'll say veterinary skill is, oh, level 6. Perfect. That's fine. Hey, Eric. Okay. Again, I am. Oh, you said is Love Island that girl like people say she is? I just don't really do reality TV like that. I have enjoyed Love Island, but only when I'm watching with other folks. And since most of the time I'm not watching things with other folks, most of the time I'm not watching Love Island. Like, if you're the kind of person who likes dating show drama nonsense, then yes. But you said you don't really do reality TV like that. It's 50-50. Okay. All right, so Sherry is going to be our other one. Sherry and Margaret, is that what is their name? Like, you haven't been here for chatting. Oh. I'm sorry, Eric. You said what you hey. I was just trying to get you to read my comments. Click join career and the vet should be an option now, I think. What? There's too many ways to do this. I was just trying. Let me hold on. I thought it said, hold on. I'm gonna play as Carmine. Let's just go to Carmine. Let me see if I can give them the trait so that they'll show up. That's all. That's all I need to do. Oh my gosh, you haven't watched a romance reality show since Flavor of Love was on? Wow. And what a time that was. So now I should be able to click on this, add vet trait 2, and there you go. That's all I need to do. Not these two. These two have gotten fired twice. And it's like, when people show you who they are, believe them, right? That's on me for like rehiring them. She fought me in my own office. I own this place. Margaret. And the other girl's name was Sherry. And Sherry. Thank you. ADF, hi! Is that a real hi or is it a fake hi like Eric did? Carmine doesn't need to show up. She owns the vet. Yeah, wait, why do you think I thought that Carmine needed to show up? I didn't think she needed to show up. Let's go! Finally! And then Alika will still stay here. Oh, she got automatically hired at level 5 because she's maxed out. And then I actually don't know why she's only level 4. I don't want to demote either because I'm not trying to Ooh, okay, cool. All right, so when we come back tomorrow, we should be good. And let me put this here and let's go home. And we'll try again. Yeah, we're grinding out for cash. That's what we're doing right now. I also need to, I think I need to bulldoze this, because even seeing this is upsetting. So let's take a quick pit stop at this lot that I did. I'm pretty sure I did a showcase for one of the kits. Just like, it looks, yeah. It's like, no, we don't need this here. We were looking at the garden to table, and one of the living room ones. Child, I don't even know. I'm only here to bulldoze this. It's because it's upsetting. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna go. You know she would. You know she would. You know she would. You know she'd just be saying stuff. All right. I cannot say anything there, so I won't. I've never watched any of the Real Housewives shows. Like, I know all reality TV is fake. It's some reality TV is better though at not being so obviously orchestrated. What? Did I? Oh. That's how you know I'm tired, because now I'm just loading back into that lot. I just want to go home. Do-do-do. Oh. Sorry, y'all. I because I pressed play instead of like pressing like come home, I had to reload, so it was stupid. Try again. I'm so grateful that this computer goes fast enough that I'm not sitting in loading screens for 20 minutes. Love the fro. Thank you, Yes Queen. And that's a tip for y'all. If your loading screen is taking so long when you're playing this game, you need to make sure you have enough space on your computer to play. So you need like at least 50 to 100 gigs of free space on your computer when you're playing this game, or else it'll just be a lot slower. All right, I don't even know if you're tired, but let's charge this out here in the moonlight. Sweet. And I'm gonna go to sleep. We have 11,000, I think, in business funds. So I'm thinking if we can hit a smooth, ooh, see, last exception. Oh, that's not good. So yeah, anyway, if we can hit a smooth 20, I think that would be good. Okay, I have auto lights. I've auto lighted this light. Uncomfortable. Soar back from cheap bed. This is a cheap bed? She just called me broke. I thought this was a nice bed. Oh, discomfort. Wait, no, it says discomfort relief 1, stress relief, energy 4. It's not even on the first row. I am surprised. Well, how much money do I get back? It's still not enough to get a better, like that much better of a bed. She literally just called me broke. We all saw that, right? Okay, we'll deal with this later then. I don't even know what to say. Oh, you know what we can do? We could upgrade it. That could help. So maybe what I'll do is I'll take some of those business funds. Okay, so let's swap some business funds. I'm gonna take like, maybe like 3 grand. I'm gonna transfer $3,000 to our household funds. Then, did I need to do that? How much skill does Panya have? You wanted to build a PC, but those RAM prices told me not now. Oh my God, Maddie. I am so grateful that I built my PC last year when I did. It's almost been a year since I built this. Actually, I don't know if that's entirely true. I'm pretty sure I built it in like April-ish, May-ish. But, oh, I'm glad I didn't wait a day longer, because what the heck? I was even thinking like, oh, I think I want some more RAM for this computer. And the RAM is quadruple times what I paid for it last year. Crazy. Your Sims have been complaining about their beds too lately. Great. So that means they broke something. Or maybe they should have been complaining about their beds, but they hadn't been, so they fixed something. You never know with the Sims. The question is, does Panya, I guess let me just call him over. It's not a big deal. Because I'm like, if I can do it for free, I'll just use control in the sim and have him do it. Call property owner / maintenance person. That's why I'm like, I wish it's the little things, but the Sims, they just be doing whatever they want to do. Because I'm like, this is a condo. This isn't an apartment. This isn't a rental. We own this. They also went as far as to add the lot traits that are associated with residential rentals to regular homes. I wish they would have done just a few little tweaks so that technically we could own these homes that we're in. And it's not like, oh, I'm calling the property owner. I'm just calling over the maintenance guy or something. Or maybe there is no property owner. I'm not calling over a Panya. I have to call a repairman or whomever like you normally do with the home. It's just that I live in a residential rental, but it's a condo. But those are the moments where I'm like, am I being too picky? Let me invite you in. And now I'm going to control you. I imagine it's like gaining consciousness. Like all of a sudden he's like, whoop. Why do I suddenly feel compelled to do what I'm told? Okay, he's chatting. That's fine. I just want to see what your skills are. His handiness skill is level 7. Can you upgrade stuff? Oh, you need stuff to upgrade stuff, right? We need 3 common upgrade parts and level 8. Okay, you know what? I guess it's helpful. I don't know how what I don't know is how the upgrades work. Because now we have a new option with the repairman for them to come over and do upgrades for us. If you have royalty and legacy, which crazy to lock that behind a paywall. So I wanted to see how that could possibly work. So we need common upgrade parts. Follow-up question, can I purchase common upgrade parts? Nope, I don't want that. Oh, damn it, I turned it off. I don't want that. Okay. Do I have to restart my game again? Or is it cool? Is it null now that I turned it off and turned it back on by accident? I'm tired, y'all. Like I said, I'm tired. And I'm not looking at a chat. So if you're telling me what to do, I'm not looking. All right, I'm figuring it out on my own because I'm a real Sims player. Common. Oh, upgrade part and clutter. It's hidden. It's feeling. Oh wait. I can purchase it. See, I told you I was gonna get there. Ha! Some of you were telling me. Nah, see. I told you I was gonna figure it out on my own because I'm a real Sims player. And I don't need no chat. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, so I need to. Oh, damn it. I passed by it. Order. Ooh, what was that? Oh, the information broker. Okay. Order. Purchase common upgrade parts. Oh, there it was. Damn it. See, it's like you miss it at one time. So let me get like 7 of these. Let me get the 3 that they ask for. Only because, again, because I don't know how it works, I just don't want to be in a position where I had 21. I didn't even check if I had any. I just knew we didn't have any. Damn. Can I give it to him? Okay, I can give him some. All right, so let's do it. Upgrade. Honey is missing. Oh, I was like, no, he's not. Actually, yeah, I think he took one of my upgrade parts. No, he definitely did. Oh, he took them all. Oh no, they're sitting right here. Oh, okay, cool. Never mind. Again, some of y'all were yelling at me like you didn't give it to him. It's standing next to his foot. Again, I don't need no chat. Let me gift him an upgrade part. I'm going to say romance. No, friendly, affection. Give gift. Friendly gift. Common upgrade part. I'm crying. She can't hear you. She's got her AirPods in. What? What? Prideful is that? No, no. It's not prideful. I'm just letting y'all know that I can stand on my own brain. Sometimes I know I do brain farts when I'm streaming, but it's nice to remember that I can still do it. Upgrade. Oh, missing that. Okay, see, I told y'all I was gonna get there. You just have to believe in me. And you know what it is? You know why it took me so long? Because some of y'all are haters in the chat. And you're not admitting it, but some of y'all are hating real bad. If you would instead turn that hateration into lemonation, aka lemonade, and be positive, I would have figured it out a long time ago. But instead, y'all want to be haters. So. Okay, we're gonna give you one more. Hey, did you like those first two upgrade parts? Wait! Oh, no, you're not going anywhere. Because, do I have another gift for you? A common upgrade part. V crash out. Check. Whatever. It wasn't a crash out. I'm not gonna count that as a crash out. I'm gonna count that as a casual observation that some of y'all be haters sometimes. And if that means that I'm crashing out, I think that is unnecessary and ridiculous. Also, it takes 5 upgrade parts to upgrade the bed. That seems expensive. Upgrade massage controls. Oh, we can actually read it. I also wish that I wish that they would tell us the information about the upgrades when we are going to upgrade it. Like, I wish it would say that the massage control increases energy gain during sleep and nap, and then we'll use 4 common upgrade parts instead of you need level 8. Like, I wish it would be like, hey, you need level 8. It does this. It's required to do this. But you know, it's Sims. We haters. What is y'all about now? Tell them more lies. Okay, I'm gonna skip that. Hater unwhimsical. Excuse me. Hater unwhimsical. No joy. Damn. Well, you said it, not me. After I just said it. Me. After I just said it. Okay, so Panya, thank you. I'm gonna turn off the controlling Panya. As a reminder, I love the mod Control Any Sim. It temporarily adds Sims to your household. Don't you go to that? No. And you know what? Did y'all catch that? She was about to go to make a smoothie, and I want to take you on the journey that she would have gone on. You ready? Is everyone ready? She was about to go make a smoothie. This is what she was about to do. Okay. Okay, hold on. Ooh. As soon as I get these controls. All right, cool. Oh, okay, ready? Now. Save. I'ma save, but then I'm gonna take you on the journey. No one lose track of what we're talking about. What we're talking about is they just updated autonomy on these damn Sims. They're not supposed to just be going to random objects to do random bullshit. But of course, it's a cool down, I guess, for some of these objects, and not a cool off, because she said, I'm hungry. I think I should make a smoothie. Okay, so this is the journey she was about to go on. She's not through the floor, but you know. All right, so down, what was that? 2 flights of stairs? Into the lobby? Out the front door? Down some more stairs? Okay, past the courtyard. Look how slow we're walking. This is how slow Sims walk too, right? So it's taking this long. We're still not there. Also, remember, she's going to make a smoothie. And mind you, did you see how we left the house that we live in? And we're still walking. We're still walking, actually. Still walking. And then we're gonna go through the clubhouse door. We're seeing this? To the smoothie machine. So she can make a smoothie because she's so hungry. Oh, she's so hungry. Ooh, she's so hungry. She's so hungry. She's got to go and do all of that when she has a kitchen right here. a brand new, freshly built kitchen, mind you, full of clutter. And she was about to go down 2 flights of stairs, out the front door, through the clubhouse door to make a damn Smoothie. Fix it, Sims. Fix it. Now, if you want to count that one as a crash out, I understand that maybe that came off as a crash out. Maybe it came off as a crash out. Not entirely sure, but maybe that was a crash out. Because what in the absolute hell is going on? Let's go open up. Hold on. Let me open up your fridge. You don't have any food? Great. She was like, it's easier for me to go down 2 flights of stairs to the community blender to make something. Let's serve. What time is it? It's 8 a.m. Let's just make some scrambled eggs and bacon. I feel like she should be a vegetarian as a vet.
Gosh.
She's like, I'm just so hungry. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are, Carmine. Anyway. A lovely cereal on the side for a quick. Like, not even going to the fridge for a quick meal. Not even just going real quick to grab a bowl of cereal. She said, I'm gonna go down 2 flights of stairs. I don't get them. I don't get it. That was a valid crash out though, because that's annoying. I'm so glad I caught her, because you know, the minute they touch that top stair, it's done. They have to go down the full flight of stairs. So I'm glad I caught her. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Panya. Oh, do you think if Panya gets level 8 before he leaves, that would be amazing. Let me go ahead and control him. Actions. Control sim. Perfect. Yes! Okay, so he got level 8 handiness. So I don't, but I did want to call, you know what? It's fine. I wanted to call the handy person, whatever, over to do the upgrades, because I haven't done it yet, but like, we're going to do a whole generational let's play, so I don't need to, I'll do it eventually. Oh yeah, he's almost done with that. So we need 4 upgrade parts. The question is, hey Carmine, we'd love you to join Lyric's life. First of all, aren't you like in a committed relationship? Stop getting people, trying to get people to hook up with you. And second of all, aren't you gay? Just stop. All right, can I take these? Maybe I have to. I don't own this item. What if I purchase some more? Can I purchase as him? Order upgrade parts. Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. Did that come out of my money? Because if it did, it's fine. I just need to know. I'm gonna sell these. Great! He said, okay, so that wasn't a crash out. Okay, cool. So he is upgrading that. Sweet. And then I'm gonna have him upgrade the mattress firmness when he's done. Thank you so much, Panya. This is not what a landlord or a property owner or whatever would do, but the handy person who maintains the condo building, I guess, is doing me a favor. Oh, you know what? I'll give him a friendly gift of some money. How about that? So take your time, sir. Take your time. All right, sweet. Sweet. Look at her. Is she listening to music? Listen to focus music. Boo! Boo! What kind of music do you like? You like... Oh, wrong. You like... Okay, wrong section. Oh, you just dislike... Okay. You dislike romance music. Sure. Let's change the station to... What would she like? I mean, I think just pop. Oh yeah, S-pop. She strikes me as an S-pop type. If she's gonna like pop. And then come over here and dance, because maybe it'll pop up and be like, wait, does music types pop up? Oh no, she can't dance over here next to this? Oops. What about listening? Listen to S-pop.
Serapi.
Okay, so this being placed over here in this way, she can't dance, she can't listen to it. I'm not exactly sure what to do. Like, should I try to angle this like here maybe? It's actually not half a bad idea. It's random. But maybe she'll actually be able to Come over here and dance to it. Dance. Hey! That worked out.
Lamina.
No, it didn't. I had a whole thing going. I mean, I guess there's technically no reason for this to just not be over here. But still. Okay, I put the vinyls and stuff right here. Cool. Let's try again. Dance.
Serapi.
Listen to. What's going on? Did I oh my it's like it goes up here just fine. But she can't. Is this like clipping on the wall? No, it's just not gonna work. And if it's not gonna work, I actually didn't hate the couch over here. So maybe I'll do like that so the dogs can still be together. And then fine, call it a day. Because this... Actually, I don't know why I moved that. That was fine where it was. That sucks. I feel like they always need a square or two in front of the objects to interact with them. I know, but the vibes. Oh, you know what we can do though? Maybe we can just purchase some earbuds. Is there anything else you can do that's pleasant? Fill the dog bowl. How about that? Oh, I guess use the bathroom. Go ahead. Unless you go outside. Let's fill these. Oh my gosh, Grandma's calling. Yes, I'll call and answer. Wait, Panya. Wait. Yay! Thank you so much, Panya. Oh, hold on. I want to gift him. Oh, I want to talk to my grandmother. I'll talk to my grandma and then I'll invite in. No. I wanted to gift you money. I wanted to say thank you. Oh, and it's the hour. All the strays have showed up. Great. Yeah. All right. Well. Yep. And so it's begun. Okay. Are we talking to grandma on the toilet? Okay. We were definitely talking to grandma on the toilet. I need y'all to have a little bit more boundaries than that, please. Okay. And I think Sumi's hungry. Yeah. Sorry. All the meowing now is all of the strays who show up about this hour to express their discontent.
Oh, Dolphus Revuda.
Anyway, I am only interested in gifting Panya some thank you money for helping me out. Friendly, affection, gift of simoleons. I guess $100. I was gonna do a smooth 5. I found out from the Pass Pop kit. Which one? The couch? Also, she had a moodlet that the gift was unappreciated before. Okay, yeah, no, he appreciated the money. Okay, yeah, you're welcome. Okay, bye. Send home. Thanks for your help. All right, cool. So now hopefully the bed will give her positive little moodlets. Okay. And then really quickly, since the strays are here, let's go ahead and do our catio / I mean, is it doggio for dogs? I feel like catio just works because it's patio with the C. So let's get some litter boxes out here. Let's get the litter box that I do not have to clean up. Because Lord knows I do not need to be cleaned up after stray cats. Okay. Get a couple of these. I guess we don't need 2, but I'll put 2 down just to see. Then we're going to do... Oh, should we get like a hamster? Oh, maybe we should get a hamster at the vet clinic. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, what's the biggest? Yeah, the biggest cat tree. Either this one or this one. I think this one. Sweet. Then we'll have some beds out here, some pet beds. I don't think we get big dogs as strays. I feel like all the animals that we get that are strays are small. Hold on, let me see. It's like, how many animals here are not mine? You're not mine. That's a small animal. You're not mine. You're not mine. Like, we don't have a cat. We have 2 small dogs. So yeah, so anyway, we'll have these cat areas. I just think that the only reason why I was asking that, because I'm like, I don't think we need a okay, that's kind of spooky actually. I don't think we need a large pet bed, basically. Imagine when it's windy, all that litter. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And therefore I will not be imagining it, actually. What is this? Is that also like steak? Oh, green eggs. Yeah. Let's do the green eggs. And we need some pet bowls. So I don't want them to poop and eat in the same spot. But they might have to poop and eat in the same spot. Let's put the little bowls out here. So we got some extra bowls, and let's put some toys out here. Let's do the little feather toy. I think that makes sense. Let's get some little chew balls. It's a bird. Let's do this one, I guess. All these. Oh, well, I like the. Oop, I like the tennis ball. Now our pups might use it, but that's fine. Okay, maybe not close to the litter box. I'm like, should I put the litter box over here? The only reason why I didn't want to put the litter boxes over here is because I'm like, I don't like the idea that someone's looking up at our place and the first thing they see is a litter box. But I guess the first thing you wouldn't see, like that wouldn't be the first thing you see. The first thing you'd see is the huge catio on the porch. There's no space for her out here. I mean, I guess she would just be playing with the animals. Should I move? Oops. Oh, should I move this over here? Hey, Taylor. Green eggs and ham. Yeah, maybe we can do that instead. That sounds kind of funny. Oh, okay, now I'm gonna save. Every time it starts acting weird, it's like, ugh. Add the invisible dance floor. They definitely need more space for that. Oh, where's the, yeah, Spider, you asked where the cow print sofa was from earlier. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that was, yeah, Pastel Pop Kit. You figured it out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they end up sleeping by the litter boxes, which isn't much better, but it's a little better. And then we can put this here, and then we have the pet bowls. I'll spread those out, and then we have the little cat little feather wand. Okay, so we have a little space out here for the pets. We should get some lights. There we go. So let's get some lights. What am I doing everywhere else? Fairy lights up here. I actually do think that they could do some like fairy light situation out here. Is it under lighting or is it under wall decor, you think? What mod has the just go away interaction? Is it not MC Command Center? I feel like it's got to be MC Command Center. Do you have MC Command Center installed, Lissa? Oh, these little bulbs. And these hanging lights. Well, first of all, she needs just some lights out here. Maybe we'll just do one above the door. My lighting situation in this building for the patios has been inconsistent. Oh, I guess I could just have one. I thought that would look weird, but actually this looks fine. Actually, even putting that here looks fine. Okay, that looks fine. And then she might want to do more. Did we have Enchanted by Nature? Because I feel like when I was doing her room, because I feel like these would have fit, I mean, with a slightly different aesthetic, I guess. Kind of like the little branch flower lights. Maybe not. Fiber optic garland? Yes. Oh yeah, even this. This definitely fits in here. Why wouldn't I have used this? You know what I mean? Like there's some level of like, I'm like discovering stuff. That makes perfect sense. I guess this, it makes sense to just put it out here. Where do I want to put this? Is this too much? Don't answer that. That's not the question I meant to ask. I meant to say, how is this? Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to say, is this too much? But I do feel like this is the vibe. It's either that or something like this. Like, is this better to do this whole high school years thing on her balcony? Okay, sorry, I thought I was doing a thing. Hello? What the heck? This is so extra, but I could see the hanging LED lights. Yeah, I don't, it's like, it would be either something like this or just those hanging lights up there. And I could change the color of them in the game. Right now they're blue, but we could do blue, we could do purple. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Millie! Well, thank you for becoming a member. Enjoy the emotes and enjoy the soon to come credits in the videos. I appreciate you. What? Okay. Yeah, I think the LED lights are actually totally appropriate for up here. Let me see if I can change the color of these. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Yeah, because now these are off. I have better build. Again, I'm having brain farts like real bad today just because I'm sleepy. I said to turn on, it didn't turn on. Oh, yes it did. Okay, cool. So I have this installed, so we can go ahead and change the color for some of this. Oh. The black doesn't do, the black just looks like it's off. So definitely don't want that. We can do like more pink. That's kind of fun, right? Kinda. It's fun enough, all things considered. Okay, I don't hate it. The only thing I could see me adding is like a little, oh. Okay, no. I don't know what I thought those looked like for a second, but I could see me adding a little something, like the little lightning bolts and stuff that we have. Like these. Nope. They're like a pet themed one of these. We've used several of these already. Oh, I like the little clouds. Like, this is kind of fun. Because we're outside. Okay. So I do a little of this. Okay. And then, okay. We'll change the color of this one so that those colors aren't like right next to each other. Oh, I actually think that this is fine because we have the little teal in this and then blue, purple, blue, pink. Perf, great. Love it. Done. The fiber optic lights are nicer. You're talking about these hanging ones? Yeah. I think I missed your comment earlier. Okay, great. Cool. Let me save one more time. Oh, and that took all of our money apparently. Well, not all, but like that took more money than I was even prepared to realize it took. 1 second. Wait, can you hear me? Hello? Yeah, okay, great. Oh, this was just not paused. Love that for me. Who's the cautious introduction? Is that a big dog? Because you just blew my whole plan. Hey, Carmine, I've been thinking about getting to know somebody. Sure. I don't know who that is. We're waiting for, I think, a dog to come up here. I just need to confirm it's a small dog. Jimmy's there. I wish that we would see the pets. Oh yeah, he's a small dog. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think I get stray large dogs. Let me do the friendliest introduction. Unless he's leaving. Are you leaving? You might be leaving. I do gotta go to work. Oh no, you come back up. And you're leaving. And you come back up. Ow. Okay, we'll say hi to Pickles and then we'll go. Or not. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, who's moving to meet who in this situation? But Carmine's going down in her pajamas. And she's like, hi, Pickles.
Good know
you, Pickles. Okay, so we became acquaintances. And what's wrong? What's wrong, Pickles? I gotta go upstairs. I also realized I didn't put any of food in the bowls.
Oh, yeah, the spar.
You notice that you don't really see large stray dogs in real life. I see little ones all the time. Oh. And then we can do a little roughhousing. Oh my gosh, these damn cats.
Oh, Lloyd.
I think they have large stray dogs in the world in Brindleton Bay, don't they? Let's fill all pet bowls. Who's yelling? Hey! Damn stray cats! I might need to shoe you. Alright, maybe if we go to the vet clinic today, we're just gonna have a super late day. Okay, we're filling all the bowls. She didn't fill this one. Can she not get to it? We'll see. Okay, that's gonna be a no. I'm like, hello? Because you did not go over there. Bowl. There we go. And then we got to fill these. And what's the schedule? Every 6 hours. Okay. Who is that? Oh, you blend in with the counter. Babe. What's your name? Max. Max. Get off my counters, babe. Carmine strikes me as the kind of person who actually would not be bothered
Lisa.
by the strays on her counter. She barely even likes to cook in the kitchen, apparently. Okay. But we do have a litter box for them now when the strays come. So at least that's taken care of. And I kind of want to see if they end up using the food out here. Sumi's out here sleeping on the Stradio. Maybe Stradio? Sparky? Oh my gosh, it's like, let's say hello to all the strays. Hi, Sparky. Me saying hi to all the strays and not my actual dogs. Oh my gosh, Rocky!
Probe.
Stop by and show some love. Make sure you say thank you. How have you been? How are things going? We're wrapping up my Tiny Town save next week. So we're just kind of, you know, doing some little like final moments with some of these Sims. So she has a vet clinic and we need to get the vet clinic in tip-top shape. Which even though it's late, I guess we should head over there. How are y'all? Y'all good? Let me hug my dogs. Ooh. Sparky looks upset.
Oh no.
Bubblegum is also a stray and Bubblegum is crying. I'm gonna go ahead and ignore Bubblegum. Because oh! And this dog doesn't like my thing playing. I'll turn it off for you, babes. Y'all are all gonna be here. Watch my apartment. Watch my apartment? Alright, the dogs have food. And the only reason why I'm not bringing them these couple days is because I am trying to like, oh, actually we don't have to do that. I am trying to, you know, just kind of roll through these. Let's travel to the menu. Oh, and we hired new vets. Vets are not gonna fight us just because they're upset about the last time they got fired. So I'm hoping it's about to be smooth sailing. Oh, your dog in real life is named Sparky. That's so cute. And also hello. All right, so now it's cold. It's a cold day.
Sunny.
Let's, I already saved, right? Let's open up. You know, just opening up the clinic at 5 o'clock. I mean, I guess it's good for people who work during the day. Oh my gosh, hi. Patel.
Schmezzle Clem.
Alika's like, oh,
Dag,
okay.
dag.
Hey, turn over here can be a little high.
So.
Let me go ahead. And it wouldn't be a stream without a werewolf in a dress. Am I right? And I know it's Melissa too, because Melissa got the whole thing with her eye. You see her eyes? That is not how that's supposed to look. And what's crazy is whatever she's got going on, she's looked like this the whole, I guess her ear. It's like that whole side of her face. She's looked like this the whole time. And I'm pretty sure it's just her. So, and I don't. And there it is, our favorite piece of wardrobe. Y'all better get used to not seeing this dress. Yeah. Get used to it. This is enjoy it while it lasts. We will, and I'll make it up to you all by going CC shopping. Oh my God. She looks so good. I know I say this every time I see her. But man, ever since we gave her a little mini makeover, I just love it. She's so cute. Yeah, I'll make up for it. We will do more intense CC shopping, y'all. But I'll be damned if this dress is moving over with us in the new save. Absolutely not. You said what? No, yep, get it out now. Yeah, I will not be bullied into keeping that dress. We are getting rid of the dress. I put that dress in for one baby shower photo shoot moment that I was trying to have a couple years ago. That dress has been haunting our saves ever since then. Okay, we are getting rid of the dress. Can we vote the dress? I am not leaving it up to the people to vote on the damn dress. I already know how y'all are gonna vote. I am not, and you know what? I'm not even gonna talk about it anymore because I know it upsets y'all, and I'm not trying to upset y'all, but we have got to start a clean slate. That damn dress cannot come with us. People are crying in the chat. Now you're yelling at us, Rocky. The chat. I've got all my chats combined between TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, and the people are rioting. Okay, I already know a mutiny is going to be happening the minute I start this next save, and they don't see that dress. I know it's coming. I already know. Everyone's predictable. All right. You're so funny. I know Sydney's got our back. Oh my god. And, oh, that's right. You want me to do a Twitch vote so you can buy the vote, Sydney? Y'all aren't baiting me into this. I can't. He said, but it's on the bingo card. Well, it's time for new bingo, y'all.
Befala for Doy. Yips. Anna Diola.
He said, wait a minute, she's totally heavy in that conversation with herself right now. Did I spiral a little bit? Maybe a little. Okay, so let me go ahead and... Is you cool? And you know what's funny? I realized who it was without even realizing that she was thinking about us. Supriya, babes, no, I'm not serving you or your rat ass cat. Oh, should there be a litter box here? Oh yeah, we should get a litter box for them too. But regardless, you can't stay here. No, I reserve the right to refuse service. You can't stay here. If you are lurking or if you just joined recently and you're like, what's going on? This sim, Supriya Delgado, as you see, we have a very negative relationship with this sim. She used to work for us at the vet clinic. We fired her because she wasn't working. Then I tried to add some sims for the gallery that we could hire in her stead. Okay, but you can't choose who you hire without a mod. So at the time I didn't have a mod. So I rehired her back because I was like, well, we trained her, you know, like when she was working, she was doing a good job. She just wasn't working like as much as I needed her to. It was fine up until the end of our last shift where she got into a fight with us and beat us. She beat us in a fight. And I fired her immediately. And now what does she do? She brings in her sick cat, Bartholomew, and thinks she's gonna get service. While mind you, she is actively thinking about us with a stank look on her face and a very angry moodlet. No, what? No, you need to, can I be like, you can't stay here? Greet patient warmly. How do I kick you? Yeah, I might have to hit you with a just go away. I might have to hit you with a just go away because there's no way you think I might declare you as the enemy before you leave. Because there's no way you think I'm going to serve you after you just whooped my ass yesterday and I had to fire you again? No. You are, and what is it, chat? Tripping. That's what I thought. So let's come over here and declare you as an enemy real quick. And then you got to go because you're going to make me look bad in front of my new employees. Look at her stomping over here. I'm trying to have a fresh start. Look at her.
Simona Cerro.
Her shoulders are squared up. And no, you can't be here. Go away. I'm so sorry, Bartholomew. I would love to service you, but your mama is a little inappropriate. Does just go away mean leave, or does that mean like go to a different room? I think it just means go to a different room. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use the one that says the go away option, unless one of my yeah, just go away. Oh wait, no, bye. I should want to take your money, but it's just the audacity. It's iconic for us, though. I also vote for Abraham to be brought into the new save along with all the time timers. I will consider it. I will consider it. I want to be very clear. I'm not happy about it, but I will consider it since people feel so strongly about it. I will consider it. Making the pet suffer because of the sim is unprofessional. No, it's literally to protect because you know what else? You're thinking about Bartholomew, and I empathize with the fact that Bartholomew needs care, and I want to give Bartholomew care. But for the safety of myself and the other clinicians here today, we can't have Supriya here. She's not welcome at this establishment. So I'm so sorry, Bartholomew, but your pet parent is an active, violent threat to this facility. Unfortunately, Bartholomew cannot be treated here. And there's other, I know there's another vet clinic. You can go to the big vet clinic in the town where you're from, Supriya. And I know they maybe charge a little bit more. They don't have that down. They don't have that. Look at this. Our cozy, look how cozy it is in here. Our cozy local vet feel. I know you're not getting this at the big vet, and you're gonna miss this warmth and coziness. I get it, but you should have thought about that before you beat me up. And y'all are not gonna gaslight me into thinking that you would allow that person to come back into the establishment. Like, what? Isn't she supposed to be a vet? Can't she take care of the cat herself? Again, y'all, I'm not going to be gaslit about this. You cannot expect, like, what? What? You know what they say about everything that comes from, but it's all horse poo? What? That's the old one. I don't know how to save the new one, so it comes up when you search it. I don't emphasize. He said, I don't fight. He said, round 2. I'm professional. I can't believe y'all. I can't believe y'all. I'm a volunteer litter picker looking to make a big difference. So make sure. What? What? Trash goblin, what? No, she whooped you. Yes, Carmine got beat in that fight. And I would be more ashamed if I wasn't also appalled that she was my former employee, you know? I'm gonna craft some treats because these are our money makers. Okay, not that one. Oh, maybe I should get another one of these so I can queue them up back and forth. Now I know I should be investing in like counters. How much is this? Oh, $1,200? Yeah, sure. So we'll have 2. We need to do the ambrosia treat. So I'm gonna let them do the exam table things. I hope they're doing well. Sherry. Excuse me, not looking too good for you, fam. Are you working? Mandy's calling to hang out at the Narwhal Arms. That sounds like fun, but I can't right now because I am working. Oh, and then actually while I'm thinking about it, let's do... Oops. I was gonna say let's do litter boxes. Pets. Maybe each room has a different color litter box. It would be kind of nice to be like, oh, actually, yeah, I was gonna say it'd be nice to be like, oh, this is the green room, this is the blue room, this is the yellow room, instead of like having them all the same color like I have right now. Okay, so this is the green room. This is the blue room. This is the pink room. Oh, there's no green litter box? It's like... I guess I'll use that. It's like a tan color. And then this is pink. And do I need another one here? Didn't I just say there wasn't a green one? I guess I'll just do white. We'll do it on this side. And even though there's toys and stuff, let's get another yarn ball. Okay. And then we need to get some chew toys. I got a little ball in here. We need to have a pink ball in here. And we're gonna do a full situation, a full makeover. But you know, this is to hold us over. Okay, we'll do this. And then I think we'll do the tennis ball in here again, because the tennis ball is fun. And maybe this one can go back, since this is like a... Hello? Why can't I use a design tool on this? They have like an actual pink one here, so we'll do that here. This will be fun. You're never spending another $1 on cat toys unless it's something that I just absolutely have to have. She'll play with a penny on the ground. Are y'all? The cats are literally fighting. Okay, cool. So is everyone being treated? I think so. How much have I made today? Because it's been from them. Okay, it looks like we 5 stars! Oh, okay, so now all we need to do is look like a 5-star vet. Okay, we have $6,000 in business funds. Okay, so I'm gonna craft another... Where is the ambrosia treat? Right here. We gotta keep these treats coming. Keep the treats coming. Damn it! Damn it! No! No! My decorative balls! Damn you, Alika! No! I didn't want you to clean those up. Those are supposed to be for the clients. Hold on. The patients need the activities. Oh dear God! These damn Sims cleaning these up. What makes you think I wanted these cleaned up? They're thematic. No! Oh God, is he gonna be on the loop cleaning up those balls? He is! He's coming back in here. He's like, I thought I grabbed this one. I hate Sims. Maybe I need to tell them to not clean up. Because what the heck? I keep clicking the wrong thing. Okay, let's do... Where's Ambrosia? Where's Ambrosia? Can I not craft it while I'm already crafting one? Ugh, I'm gonna have to cue these up better. They're so strange, these little critters. It is entertaining though. This was fun, but I gotta get up for work in the morning. Glad I caught you. Okay, have a good night, Rocky. Thanks for hanging out. They didn't even look like it's the right color, right? It looks like their actual coloring didn't load in right. It's like, is that what the black cats are supposed to look like in this game? Yeah, why all of a sudden can I not make an ambrosia treat? Did I break it? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, he does look kind of void of color. Right. It looks like it's not working. Okay. Let's disallow new customers. I might be able to take the mod out now. Wait, you haven't been greeted? It's like, what are these Sims doing? Okay, I'm going to tell them to stop cleaning. I need y'all to focus on treating patients. Oh, and you know what? And again, now that they're not cleaning, sure. Oh, that's your cat, the scary one. Yeah, now that they're not cleaning, I'm gonna go ahead and put these right back, baby. Also, I do not like that I have a waiting room and everyone's treating one of the exam rooms as the waiting room. Don't really care for that. I bet you this isn't loading in right. Oh wait, oh! I did have other toys and stuff out here. They cleaned it up. Dang it. Ooh, someone sent me some gifts. Oh, you sent me some roses. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate you. Did you guys notice how I try to change to a more professional tone? Thank you. I appreciate the roses. Thanks for the roses. You said you're so jealous right now. For what? I think you're right. The cat's coloring didn't load in right. It's happened to me. It happened to some of your Sims like Katrina Caliente. Yeah. I think that makes more sense. Oh. Begin examining. Bacon? I love that that's the kitty's name. Yeah, someone look up what bacon... I don't know if this is the sim that loaded in from my game. Alexa. Is Alexa Pulver somebody? Alright, let's do these scans. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, you don't have much wrong with you. Let's do the unblock the shoot. Prismatic poop plague. Okay. Perfect. And then I'm going to greet patient warmly. And let's now allow new customers. Oh, dang it. you in this freaking exam table. Let's examine in this room. Okay, cool. Let's do a scan. And do we know enough? Ooh. Gnome lore. But you're a good gnome. Repairs and upgrades. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do the tum whatever, because that's the only one that's left. Yeah, Guardian Gnome of the Galaxy does repairs and upgrades, I guess. Because what's his face has the gnome lore, whatever ailment. Oh, and he was standing outside. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oh no! Who's this? Shelby! Alright, I'm gonna start disallowing again. There's too many people. Is there anybody in here who hasn't been seen yet? Greet patient impatiently. Oh no, because you're hungry. Oh, the crystal! I left the crystal at home! No! No! I actually have needs! No! Oh, damn! You said you're still working out the glitches in your game. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I missed what Taylor said. Your cat will play with crumpled up post-it. He runs from the other room to come get it if he hears you pull it out the stack. That is funny. Okay, Crystal means the world to me. Alright, well I greeted the patient impatiently, so that's not good. Yeah, and I need to use the bathroom after this. I disallow customers, right? Yeah, cool. You know, just a 2 a.m. vet clinic. Oh, did I scan? Yeah, okay, begin. Oops, nope, I'm gonna guess. Let's do a scan. Can I do the ambrosia treat yet? Maybe I gotta reload in here. Okay, I was gonna say that scan didn't do anything, but it did. We're gonna do the refill of the nose, hydration, etc., etc. Okay, and I got a last exception. Love that. Okay, so we got some money from that. There is throw up and stuff everywhere. Let's use the bathroom. All right, and we're tired. Hey, whose dog is this? Get your dog out of here with your drooly mouth. I'm trying to use the bathroom. Do we know Margaret? Let's manage Margaret and give Margaret an inspirational speech. Now that we're feeling better. Because I didn't even technically introduce myself to you, and you're my new hire. Thank you so much for being here. You know, we like to cultivate a positive, uplifting environment, and we really appreciate when everyone's hands are on deck for that environment. 110%. After that speech, I'm giving 120%. Thank you. Uh-oh, Rowan's not happy. Oh, I think that was Rowan's dog. Let me greet patient impatiently. Oh, don't yell at the doggy. Yeah, I've never seen Captain acting like this before. Mind you, Captain was a ghost. Begin neutering. No, begin examination. Okay. So let's do a scan. Very wash, rinse, repeat for sure. Surgeries. The tum-tum one. Sherry's getting tired. Margaret's getting tired. They're like, damn, you run a sweatshop. I was like, I know. I'm getting tired too, actually. Funny you should bring that up. Okay, cool. I'm about to go build the owner. And then, is that it? Has everyone been served? Who's still here? We made $8,000 today. I think after tomorrow we'll have the 20K. So let me close. Oh yeah, we made $9,000 in profit actually. I think after paying everyone. Perfect. So we're going to go home. Oh, Margaret's talking to us. Wait, let's chit chat with Margaret.
Minnesota Soberano?
Let me just do like a
not
complaint. Compliment. I'll flatter you. Like, wow, you did such great work. And do we know Alika? A little bit. Okay, she didn't like it. Okay, I don't give a damn. I'm going home. You switch over to a fresher computer than the one you were using before. It's not necessarily any stronger, but I thought that I wouldn't have to be going through this today. The whole update thing. I'm sorry, Roger. Also, for people who are still going through the glitches in your game, make sure that your mods are updated. Make sure you don't have the same mod in your folder twice. I've done that. That was embarrassing when I finally looked and I was like, that's the same one. That could explain at least a couple last exceptions. Oh, actually, maybe I can look up the last exception right now. I don't think you're supposed to be messing with the files while your game's open. You need to just go straight to sleep, actually, and then we'll get up. Oh yeah, we can see how the new bed is doing. Here, come over here and go to sleep. And while you do that, I am going to check my last exceptions. Here we go. Let's try this one. Nope. Okay. I did not need to be here. Let's try this one. Unknown error. Yeah, it's just unknown errors. Okay. What about the one I just dealt with? Maybe this... Yeah, maybe this website isn't as helpful as it used to be. Okay. Gosh, I'm so thirsty. Okay. Also think I need to turn off this light. Auto lights, this light. But I guess it doesn't matter because it's 8 a.m. All right, we're gonna get up. We're gonna go straight back. Oh gosh, she's slipped through my fingers the people person lifestyle. She's feeling sad from the gloomy trait, but perfect firmness from the mattress firmness upgrade. And she's hungry. So we're going to have breakfast, eggs and toast. Do we need 30,000 actually? Because we need... Did I forget to put a fire alarm in here? Did I, who is notorious about really making sure I put fire alarms in places, forget to put a fire alarm in here? Okay. Extinguish yourself first. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. No way I joined to a fire. I love The Sims, and I was like, oh my god, a Sim streamer. Hi, Squidney. Yeah, we're playing as my vet sim right now, so we're going to our vet clinic a lot to like make a lot of money because I need to upgrade the vet clinic and finish her apartment. I guess by tonight before I log off. Let me see. I mean, maybe not by tonight, maybe by the next stream. So yeah, now I need to go and let's get a fire alarm. Great. And also, is there a different color of this? No, and once I figure out how to make CC, I am making a ceiling fire alarm. Someone probably already has it, but it'll be my personal triumph. All right, we don't have enough money to replace the stove. Thanks for the follow. So we're gonna have to transfer some money. Let's transfer like 1,000 doll hairs. Thank you. And replace this. And now you've been demoted to making things that you don't actually have to cook. So we're going to have a quick meal. Yes, we are. Let's have an acai bowl or an acai bowl if you're fancy. Thank you. Go ahead, get your acai bowl because you're not cooking nothing. And then we'll take a nice shower. She should take, thoughtful, steamy, brisk. She should take a bath. She deserves it. Oh my god, these pancakes have been out here for literal days. Gross. Let me clean that up. And then where are her pups? I haven't taken them out for walks or nothing. They have been getting super neglected. You are not my dog! Pickles! You're not even the same Pickles that was here yesterday! Pickles, oh my god, are you about to poop in the house? Oh, I thought Pickles was about to move in the house. I was about to be so upset. I'm like, these dang strays. All right, it looks like nobody came out here to eat. Also, doesn't this look like it's a little too far off the edge for them to actually eat? Even if they can physically eat, I just want to move it up. Here we go. Whose dog is this? Oh, this is, okay, this is our dog. All right, that's Tofu going off. And where's Sumi? I don't know. Okay. Didn't I tell you to take a shower? Take a shower. And then we gotta go right back to work. Oh, cutie. Where is Sumi? Hold on. Outside. Doing Lord knows what. Oh, speaking of, oh, that was like copy paste dog, wasn't it? Was that a glitch? Oh, no. Yeah, we've got Chester. And then we got Pickles. That's like, they're the same. They're one and the same. All right, let me take that too, because I'm gonna need that. Oh my God. Bad luck strikes again, right. Add it right now, right. No, ended, because I was like, wait a minute. I didn't hear the beep, beep, beep. Sometimes it's delayed. You guys ever had that when the fire alarm goes off like after you've already taken care of the fire? That's annoying, but at least there's a fire alarm. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna go back to the vet clinic and we gotta get right back into it. Travel to venue. Look, the Matrix. And forgot the fire alarm. Do you use better exceptions? Is that something, is that a mod basically? Cause I used to have that in my game and then I took it out. Probably because there was like some update at a point and I was just like, oh no, I don't need that. I'll just deal with it. And remember, my motto for last exceptions as of late has just been like, just pretend it's not happening. Bada boom, bada bam, problem fixed. But that doesn't seem to be very helpful. So now I am trying to pay attention to them. So if it's a mod, oh, should I get a vacuum? Should I get like the robo vacuum to clean up? You all, if one thing about chat, and don't listen to what they say about you either, chat is necessary. Some people will act like, oh, I don't need chat. I can figure things out on my own. But those people, they don't know what they're talking about. Chat knows what's up. Chat is always helpful. That's what I've always said also, just so we're clear. I've never said anything different. This one, high-end robo vacuum that looks like a little pancake. I haven't used this one before. This is cute. I think this is like a little shark. I think I've used that. Oh, the LGBT paw. It's between the pancake and the paw. I think I'm gonna have to use the pancake just because that's hilarious. All right, cool. Oh, but this thing is, in my saves, these are always broken. So I'm really gonna have to like really pay attention to this. The other thing is, okay, this is through the wall. Okay. All right. Checking chat. Stop the cap. Okay, ignoring that. The robo vacuum, but you never fix those things. Ignoring that. Oh my God, the cat's out in the robo hoover, and it's so funny. Does anyone have a cat? And one of them, do they really do it in real life? I feel like cats in real life are terrified of vacuums. So I love the propaganda that The Sims is spreading about that. I would also love to hear if someone has actually experienced that, because in my experience, that's not the kind of thing that's happening. Maybe I should just move this here. Move the more seating here. I mean, at some point I'm gonna have to actually decorate. Right now I'm still kind of like not decorating and just adding more things, but it's got to get to a point. Okay, so let's save. That's one thing. I gotta keep saving. You wonder if your cat would sit on it if you had one. I know for a fact my cat would be freaking out. And then what do? We have to, oh, upgrade. Level 6. Okay, maybe this is a case where we, oh, we need a name for the vacuum. I'm gonna call it Stacks. Like stack of pancakes. And then start cleaning routine. Isn't there an automated one? Maybe this is a case where I can be like, hey, hire service, repair service. You can only do this on your home lot. Because there is an, upgrade technician. $1,200 plus $95 an hour. Well, I've got $900, so you're gonna get what you get. Let's see what happens. Because I wanted to upgrade this thing. Okay, so now I'm gonna open up the business. Oh, and I was also supposed to see if the ambrosia is back. It is. I don't know why it glitched out. Yeah, okay, I've got a few queued up. Great. Okay, so my employees are showing up. My Yuma, the tech is showing up. Do I need to like talk to you? I'm ready to start upgrading. Okay, cool. What should I focus on? I'm gonna say electronics. I think furniture, kitchen, plumbing. It's technically an appliance, but I'll say electronics. Thanks for the follow. Again, if you're lurking, if you're just joining, if you're like, oh, what's happening, la la la. Okay, I'll take this. I am playing as a vet in The Sims 4. And we are at her clinic. Her clinic is pretty bare bones. No, you're not upgrading this. No, I don't want this upgraded. I want the vacuum upgraded. No, I thought, oh my God. Okay, also, so with the Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy expansion pack, they added the option for you to be able to call up a technician so that they could come and upgrade your stuff. But I thought it was going to be like how you can select the item, like with For Rent. When you call over the property owner, you can have them fix a specific item. I thought that's what the UI was going to be for the damn technician. But instead, you got to tell them a category, and then they're like, oh, you want me to upgrade the electronics? Got you. Clearly, you mean the surgery station. I don't give a damn about the surgery station. I need you to upgrade the vacuum so it's not breaking all the time, because if it breaks, I'm going to not fix it by accident. Waste of money. Now, what she doesn't know is I don't have the $1,200 to pay her or the $95 additional an hour. So in real life, you guys should not do that. If you don't have the money to pay someone for their services, you can't hire them. In The Sims, I'm just gonna see what we can get away with, because she's clearly not even gonna upgrade when I want her to upgrade. So there's that. Anyway, yeah, so I'm playing my vet clinic sim, and we just need to make enough money to thanks for the follow. We need to make enough money to, now I know from your point of view, you're like, oh my gosh, the vet clinic is perfectly decorated. We actually don't need anything else. It's spick and span, it's clean, it's welcoming, there's no problems in here. I know that's what you see, but from like my perspective, I'm kind of like a creative and kind of like a designer a little bit. So there's a couple things that I want to change. I think that would be like a good idea. So that's what we're trying to do. I'm just trying to make sure I have enough money to make those changes. I know from your point of view, it is perfect. Just for me, I'm kind of a perfectionist, so, you know. Perfectly decorated. Who done said that? The lie detector determined that was a lie. I'm gonna ignore that. Yeah, you tried the Dynasty system and you do not like it. You wanted your Sims to be hardworking, and the mom has a youth center attached to their lot, and all they wanted to do was lectures and prepare classes. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, is this the same cat coming back? This is Void Cat. All right. Is the vacuum already broke? Oh! All right. You're right. Let me go ahead and make sure I got enough money for Yuma, because Yuma's doing the damn thing. Yeah. We got $2 left to our name too. Oh, because I ran out of money because I was making those treats. That makes sense. I was like, damn, where'd all my money go? So let's transfer $5,000, because we want to make sure when you hire people, they get paid. Now, would I like to be kind of like Shady Boots? Yes, but Carmine isn't really Shady Boots. B Street can be Shady Boots when playing The Sims. So when we do our legacy challenge next, I gotta play a Shady Boots as Sim. Just somebody who's a little trifling. We gotta do it. It's giving sanitized, not homey at all. Okay, not reading that. There's not even any windows. Just gonna skip over that. Feedback as well. Use it as an error for sure. Exactly. Thanks for the follow. Oh, you know what's bad when the customers are cleaning up. I'm gonna go ahead and disallow new customers because it seems like we've got a lot of people here and not enough people actually doing anything. Also, hello?
Ribaza.
Wait, I'm a little confused. Isn't there one that has like an auto? Oh, is that the other one? There's a vacuum that has an auto start feature, right? Let me see. The cleaning routine. I thought they all did that, and I guess not. Cause this is the one that comes with pets, cats and dogs, not pets. It's not pets because it's just cats and dogs. Ah, ha 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 ha. Oh, auto start is part of the back piece. I thought that's what I clicked. I'm clicking this. And that's why I have always said that chat is like the best part about streaming, and you need chat. Chat is integral to playing games. Some people try to play on their own, but I have always said that chat is gonna be there for you. Appreciate you. Okay, so after she's done, did she make another treat? Yes. I think the ambrosia treats are really paying for this whole thing. Look at all these customers out here. Sherry is feeling like the weakest link because she's the only sim without a sim on the exam table. And now I'm gonna have to start examining sims, and that's not what I was trying to do. That's what I needed y'all to do while I, you know, run my own ambrosia treat sweatshop. Okay. But all right. Oh look, see, they're buying them by the droves. This place could honestly mostly run probably. Gorbish has taken a bit sickly lately. Oh yeah. Frederica's calling. I don't vote. And then she's so uncomfortable because it's gross. A lot of my customers are probably going to be uncomfortable as well. So we got to fix that. Now click again to say how often it cleans. Okay, thank you. Now, I need, you know what I need? I need a redeem that's like, no, for real, read my message. That's what I need. I need a quick, no, for real, like read the message. Because y'all using the hello redeem is gonna get me messed up every time. I said hello to Eric, and Eric said, I've been in the chat. And then that is not why I'm doing this. Now all of a sudden I can't use the exam thing. Oh, okay, I can, because she was gonna go to the table. Okay, so let's do some scans real quick. Bada boom, bada bam. Oh, see, if I had the serums, they would feel so much better about the whole process. Okay, cool. So auto clean every 3 hours. Like what? This needs to be cleaning all the time. Okay, and I'm gonna visit home tomorrow, sure. I'm feeling embarrassed because I don't vote. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna get rid of that because no, don't piss me off. Did I build the owner? Please build the owner. Please build the owner. Please build the owner. It's over now. It's done. It's done. Thank you. Great. I also forgot that these things go into every room. So yeah, the little auto. Oh, you're still here. Can I say dismiss? Because I actually don't need you here. This is gonna cost me a fortune. This is gonna cost me a fortune. Good God. All right, $1,600. Woo wee! I was supposed to be like, I cannot afford for this lady to be here this long. Let me go ahead and allow some new customers. We are gonna have to pay for that upgrade. Oh my goodness. That wasn't too bad though. It could have been worse. I probably should have multiple of these vacuums, but I cannot afford to have them all upgraded. So I'm just gonna, you know, read what Eric said. LOL. Okay, I read it. Damn. Also needs to be upgraded so I can do puddles. It is upgraded. It's upgraded all the way. Waterproof mechanisms completed. And in fact, when we checked this earlier, this wasn't all the way done. But yeah, this has all the upgrades and these have all the upgrades. So what are these upgrades anyway? Allows docked vacuum to auto clean more frequently. That's why we got the every 3 hours. Micro incinerator removes trash from a vacuum while docked. Oh, that was totally worth the $1,600. These ones reduces the frequency of the object breaking, increases the amount of trash that can be cleaned before becoming full, prevents objects from breaking and needed repairs forever, sounds reduced while running, drawing less pet attention, speeds up the object's movement, idle, and scan time, and then cleans liquid messes. We did all of that from calling over the technician to upgrade. And again, so disappointing that is locked behind the royalty and legacy paywall. That should have been the free update for everyone. That should have been a free update for everyone. That to me kind of sucks. Oh, hey, Sherry.
Bro, hey.
Okay, I'm glad that Carmine liked it because that's a good way to get fired. Is that just me? Because like, you coming over here and speaking in tongues to me is not impressive. It actually makes me uncomfortable. Let's do some small talk. Let's discuss if the chicken came first. Like, go ahead and start the clean. Yeah, that makes sense. I said every 3 hours. I figured it would start on its own pretty soon. Okay, lady. Hey, you're shoveling snow and I'm not exactly sure why. Squeeze here, but who are you? Maybe I can... Okay, dismiss. Let's go ahead and greet patient warmly, okay? 1,500, but you didn't want to give Panya 100. You guys are missing the greater message here. I'm starting to think that you guys think that I did something wrong, which that doesn't make sense. That can't be what's going on here. So maybe you're just misunderstanding me. I think that makes more sense. Now the thing is, I wanted to test the feature, and now we tested it. And in my mind, testing the feature, I'm like, oh yeah, that was worth the payment for it. Panya is our like local down to earth handyman. We don't even know if like the bed upgrades that he made are like long lasting or whatever. I don't know what's going on with that. Did I say start? So it wasn't even so much that I don't want it. I wanted to give, first of all, and I didn't want to give Panya 100. I want to give Panya 5 simoleons. Like, hey man, thanks for hooking me up. Like that's what that was supposed to be. It was just supposed to be a hookup. That's what that was. That was like hiring you for a service. That was come over and do me a solid. That's what that was supposed to be. So yeah, different. Just popped in from a different stream. Are we a vet running a vet service? And it is Iron. Welcome. That's exactly what we're doing. We're not doing super great right now. I'm getting a little lost in the sauce. Wait, why are you greeting impatiently? Because it's dirty in here? Attraction change. She's attracted to Michael Bell. He's in here so often with his cat. She just loves it. But he looks crazy. I love when the little patients use the like cat tree and stuff. When they like use the little items, like I saw one playing with the yarn ball earlier. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Is that your cat? Oh, yikes. Let me disallow new customers. See, look, it's handling it. And you hear how quiet it is? It's so quiet. All right, let's come over here. Let's do... Oh, we're still waiting for the cat. Where's our patient? It's giving reset object. There we go. I like how the vacuum came in. Any messes in here? Checking for messes. No messes detected. Where is the cat? Where is our patient? Where is our patient? Okay, maybe they left. You already have a patient you're examining. have to close the clinic. This is what I mean by the glitchiness. Let's close. Everyone go home. Apparently we made $8,000. I don't feel like I'm seeing it. We're kind of back to square one. We might have to come one more time because I'm really trying to get this figured out. All right, how about this? Let's mop this up. Let me just move this to every room that she's gonna be in so that we can slowly get our needs filled. You haven't built your own vet clinic yet, and you've had the expansion since it came out. Whoops. No. That's actually, and to be clear, that is why we're playing as a vet clinic. So I'm actually doing the Tiny Town Challenge. This is the Tiny Town Challenge 2. If you look it up, it was created by Deligracy. And the way that I'm doing this challenge, I mean, she's about to finish cleaning. Okay, cool. The way that, actually, no, the robot can help. The way that I'm doing this challenge is that, like, I am doing careers and doing different activities and stuff that I've never done. So I had the Cats and Dogs expansion pack as well for, you know, more or less ever, but I never played as a vet. Or if I did, I didn't like play as a vet. I'll say it with my chest on another day. Say what? But let me hide behind you when I say that. Say what? That part, Sydney. Say what? Y'all know V likes what? No, y'all know V likes what? Y'all know V likes to spend money and then wonder why her Sims stay on the struggle bus. You know, and you hit, and then you followed up with that part. I cannot believe y'all. This is, what I'm not gonna do is crash out. Because I have always said that the chat doesn't know what they're talking about, and that's why you don't listen to the chat. I said that from the beginning. Some people will be like, oh, you gotta listen to the chat because the chat gives you secrets and helps you and gives you tips and stuff. But then you never think about the people in chat who are haters low-key. And I have always said, you gotta watch out for the haters in the chat. I've always said that. So, yeah, there it is. I'm not even gonna be upset. I know how some of y'all are. Go ahead and fill this bowl. Then she goes back with that again. It's like, mommy, dearest. You guys are sending me. You never done anything to get to work careers either. Yes, my other sim is a detective. I guess I didn't do doctor, but I feel like I've done doctor. We did scientist, and I've done scientist before. Maybe those are things I can explore too. After this, we're wrapping this up next week. So after this save like concludes, I want to do like a generational legacy, like a official 10 gen legacy. Okay, so here's what we are gonna do right now. I'm gonna send you here. I'm just gonna send you outside real quick. Actually, first, return to dock. Oh, thanks for the follow. Did you have to build your own jail? No. The Get to Work expansion pack comes with a bunch of like, or it comes with lots that are related to the careers. So there's a lot that's like the police department. There's a lot that is the hospital, and there's a lot that is the lab. If you're a scientist, that comes with the pack. That's actually hard to like build on your own. You have to like visit when you're playing as that career if you want to make changes and stuff. So no, I didn't have to build anything. I just kind of went where it already was. Okay, so I'm gonna save. Let's spend. He said that was me. No, wire hangers. Yeah, the mommy dears is crazy. I haven't had to pop in before bed and do your fan club duties. Hi. Oh my gosh, thank you for the heart me. Thanks for popping in. I'm wrapping up soon. I just am thinking that maybe, because yeah, I did get called out. There is definitely no windows in here. Maybe we can do a few, I don't know, not upgrades, but oh, these are debug, huh? All right, so what I'm not gonna do is take those out quite yet. Let's add in a little bit of furniture. So we've got 3 exam rooms. We have a surgery room, and then we have the main lobby. Oh, and then this doesn't even have wallpaper. And I'm using this metal as our default like wallpaper, but that's when we were like really a mobile vet, and we're not really a mobile vet anymore. We are officially like a real, I don't know, a real non-mobile vet. I am struggling with the vocabulary here. I just want to get a little HVAC thing. I don't know where these are supposed to go on roofs. I need to look into that as like a little inspo. does it make sense to put walls around here? Like if we do like a half wall, like kind of roof thing, kind of like how we have on our clubhouse. That's $2,600. That's expensive. But what if I say, hey, I just want it to be okay. I don't know if that's worth it at all. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let me just focus on adding some counters and stuff, I guess. So I want the count. What I would appreciate is if the counters are all the same, just different colors. So let's start there. The cheapest counters are these ones. I mean, I guess I could just use the same counter everywhere. Like this. Is this bad in each room? Like maybe, yeah, maybe like this is the same. I actually don't know where these would go. I'm picturing. Okay, here's what I need to do. I need to do like how they do like apartments where like you have one showroom. I need a showroom version first because I do not remember what the vet clinics look like right now. Add windows. Right, windows. And did you see how I like went straight past windows actually? Totally forgot windows were a thing that I needed to make sure I was adding. Okay, so every room needs to have at least one window. So at least they get some fresh air. That's a good point. Love that note. Great. So we got windows all back here. And then we can probably have 2 windows in here. Well, I guess we only have a window here. It really would make sense to have one like here. And yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Roger. Back on the chat train. Back on the chat hate train I see. Interesting. Gonna ignore that. What else? You're legit building a vet clinic on your other window while I watch you. After looking at the one that comes in Burlington Bay, you need a big welcome area so people aren't wandering. Ooh, that's good. Actually, great note. Let's go look at some inspo. Let's go look at that one. Actually, I don't even know if I have that one in here. We'll see. Let's go look at it. Let me just look at it real quick. Oh, well, yeah, we definitely need landscaping. But let me just look. Do we still have that vet clinic? We may or may not. I don't know. Brick and mortar. That must have been a suggestion earlier when I was like, what's the opposite of mobile? Oh yeah, this place. Yeah. Yeah, so I downloaded this one. Yeah, I wanted like a little counter area basically. Like this. Counter, there's a little desk. I don't know if we need desks. Oh, the little paw prints. That's good. That's good. Yeah, so we need like a little counter area for like storage. They have desks, but they're like, you know, like I said, this is like the big box store. Or big box vet clinic. Now this seems more like an office where they make the treats. We're making it in the same room as the surgery station. Oh, what's this? It's some like the wheel tablet has plenty of space for all the tools that a vet needs. Okay, yeah, so there's vet clinic things here, obviously. And then we also have our vet school. So when we started with this sim, she didn't just like automatically open a vet clinic. She actually went to vet school. We did that using the businesses and hobbies pack. And we set it up so that there was a sim who was teaching the veterinary skill on the hobby whiteboard. So she would come and she would take some free lectures, some paid classes, just depending on whether or not we had money. And, you know, just as a reminder, if you have businesses and hobbies, that's a good way to set up your own like school for different skills and stuff. But this was I'm pretty sure this was a vet clinic or whatever that I downloaded from the gallery and converted it to a school. So I love the way that they do their entryway. Oh, and I also love how it's just seats, just like chairs. That's actually a good idea because you wouldn't really want to sit next to just some rando with their sick pet, right? I like this architectural design detail. And then their rooms are, yeah, just a couple counters, a couple of these. Yeah, I might copy that. And then some charts. Yeah, charts. Oh, that's the coffee. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got rid of the other, okay, it's all come back to me. I got rid of the other vet examination rooms to install the coffee bar at the vet school. Yes, this is all come back to me now. So this was the, basically the room. And then, is this from Get Famous? Oh, this is from University with the little keyhole and it has a little exit door or whatever. But it would be cool to have like, you know, like a doctor has like the little sign on the outside of the room. That could be fun. Wait, you can go to vet school? I mean, that's how we did it. If you have businesses and hobbies, they have the hobby whiteboard and you can set Sims to teach a specific skill. And so, yeah, we just set it so that we set it up so he taught a specific skill. We had other like employees. Yeah, we had other employees that we hired to like run the little cafe and like clean up and stuff. It was cool. And it worked. You know, like I said, when this game works, it's way cool. He said, and now I've got 2 goals for tonight. You always cheat their passion choices. They get off so easy. I think you have too many litter boxes around. I would put them only in the lobby. That's a fair note. We're gonna lose money on the litter boxes though. So let's think about this real quick. Too many litter boxes, fair note. We'll just have one in the lobby. I thought it was gonna be cute to have each room have its own little thing, but I don't think that's gonna work. Second of all, I'm sitting here like, the note about making the lobby bigger. Like, should this move like here? And then we just, this is the lobby. I like a hallway. That was my whole thing. I said I like a hallway. Now I'm mad again. Because I'm like, man, I like a hallway. But it gives them more space to just be milling about. What do y'all think? Am I overthinking it? Was this fine? Should we just push it forward? Like 1, 2... 1, 2, 1, 2. Did I go 2? 1, 2. What is happening? Oh, I have move objects on. Maybe that's part of what's happening too. You're partial to hallways yourself. Yeah, I'm like, I like this. I like our little hallway, but yeah, they are. I mean, they are. No, they were kind of like congregating in this room. They were. So we might... I remember when I did this layout too, I wasn't even totally convinced. It's like, do I do this? And try to rework this again? It's like I have 2 bathrooms. Why do I have 2 bathrooms? I know I have 2 bathrooms because Sims can be a little annoying. No, I did what I did. I have a rhyme and a reason, so I'm just gonna allow it. What did I do? I'm hitting... Oh yeah, no. Yeah, we want to get rid of those. I moved that out. Okay, cool. I'll get rid of this bench. They're not using the bed, so I'll just get rid of the bed. Yeah, they're not really using the bed. They'll use the cat tree. They are playing with the toys a little bit, but we can save some space there, and we can try to have a little more we can try to have a little bit more seats. Let me move the snow mound. Okay. He said you need to do hallways in your builds. You're scared of spaces, of blank spaces. Well, I just was thinking about, like, I don't like the idea of this, of the doors. Oh, because you know what it really would be? It would be like a little reception area. You know, like, it's like when you go to the doctor's office, it's like there's like a reception desk and ooh ah, and then they have the rooms in the back. Ooh ah, what are they doing back there? Like, that's kind of like the vibe I was trying to get. But this front area is not really doing it for me. Okay. Maybe let's move the bathroom over here. Jesus, move objects. All right, what if can I just, it's a 2x3. I'm gonna have to move the, what, like, why is it getting rid of the, okay. Let's turn off deletion protection, or turn on deletion protection. Okay, so I don't think anything actually left. And then we can move everything over here, and I'll turn it off now. Does that do anything for me? Sometimes I do this stuff and I'm like, did that help me with whatever problem I thought I was having? I'm not sure if it did. Okay, sorry. I know I'm zoomed out a lot, so you're like, oh, what am I doing? I'm rearranging some things. Okay, let me just be honest. Here's what's really happening. I don't like the layout here, but it does feel kind of like a big project to undertake at this point in stream. And I'm sitting here like, do I want to sit with it? Do I just want to kind of like start all the way over? I don't know, but I don't like the layout. I don't like what I have here. I feel like I wasn't happy with it. I remember last time when I set it up. I don't know, maybe the 3 exam rooms need to be on the back. Everything's like really boxy to me. I'm just like not happy with it. Your vet has a cat that lives there. Oh, that's kind of funny. So yeah, so I'm kind of like hesitating right now because I'm like, it's already 11:30. Night, Tawny. And I'm sitting here like, maybe I wrap this up and, you know, do I play with it off stream? Even as I say that, I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. So it would really be like, am I gonna do this now? And honestly, we know that the rooms really only need to be like this big and they will still use them. But I don't know, because I think, let me see, what does the upper cabinets look like in this case? If I use this one, I don't know if that's the matching one. I don't think it is. But I wanted to have one of these. I don't know why this cabinet comes out in front of these ones like that. This has got to be one of the newer ones because these don't match. Like, there's no way these ones are the ones that's supposed to match with this, right? It's that swatch. It's this one. There's no, like, this matches. What are the textures? What's going on? I think I am. I'm too tired because I'm about to. I want to flip a table because I'm like, what? Yeah, I think this one that I chose. Maybe I need to choose this one. Is this better? No, because it has a weird. Like, what is that texture? You said, I don't think you, oh, hey, Iris. I don't think you pay attention to your Sims well enough. I didn't even know they yield weapons. Okay. Oh my gosh, Miss Duchess, hi. Oh my gosh, I hope you haven't been waiting for me to say hello for very long. Hi, how are you? I'm messing around with the vet clinic that I made in game. And I'm just getting stuck because I'm like, I don't like this. The way I set it up, it's like this is the bare bones and I'm supposed to be decorating. And I kind of don't want to be dramatic. I kind of hate this. And it's not, I like the direction of like, you know, using the fun tiles. I love that. It's literally the layout. I'm like, I think that I botched the layout and I don't know, I might be too tired to fix it today. And that's what is upsetting me right now. And I'm like, I kind of want to start over, right? Like we have the reception area in the front. I also don't like the shape of it. Like I feel like the shape is a little boring. You said that's so real. Right. It's a lot of the, lots of boxing. Is that what you're saying? Roger, what? It's very boxy. Yeah, it's very boxy. And so now I'm sitting here like, this is what I mean. I'm like, do I have the bandwidth to just start kind of over with this layout? And I'm like, is that crazy? It's a little crazy and I shouldn't do it. And I don't want to do it. And even as I'm starting to do it, this is what this is. It's like, make the decision to do it. Just do it. And like, we can all hate it. We all know it's not the right decision. It's a bad decision. We know. But will I be happier for having decisioned it? Maybe. So let me just act like I'm gonna do it because that's the great idea. And everyone in the chat encouraged me and no one was being a hater and a weirdo about it because I know how y'all get when you start getting judgy and telling me, oh, Vanessa, oh, this isn't time to do that. Oh, it was working just fine. All you gotta do is change a couple little things. Like I know how y'all get. So now I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna go with my gut on this. And I know some of y'all, like I said, some of y'all, when I start going with my gut on some things, some of y'all start getting all kind of questions and comments and concerns. But I promise you that this is gonna be worth it. All right. I also think, okay, not that. Yeah, let's just, the faster I do this, I gotta do it so fast, I'm not even thinking about it. Cause like the more I give myself a chance to second guess, okay, the more even I will be like, what is she doing? She decided to start over? Didn't we just fix this layout last time we were in here? I don't know that person. I don't know that version of me who set up that layout. That's what I'm gonna say. Let's get rid of this door even. I might have to get rid of the windows too. You said this is me starting over in your DDEV builds, but it always turns out so much better after. Exactly. There might be something you just put in a folder with Ravishing. Oh, are you talking about for fixing your mods? You said now's the perfect time to start over. Okay, not with the evil devil emoji. Okay, so I think who gave us Iron gave us the tip on we probably need a larger lobby. So prioritizing lobby is probably a good idea. And it's snowy, right? So it's not gonna get any brighter than this. Okay, no, this is brighter. All right, yeah, let's just do it. It's not gonna take me long. It's not gonna take me long. What time is it? I should definitely be winding down for bed. But some things are more important than sleep. And I've always said that. Remember at the start of the stream when I said, and I quote, I'm not working on my sleep schedule. Actually, it's perfect and I'm getting plenty of sleep. That's what I remember what I said. I'm pretty sure I said, and I quote, you know, who needs sleep? I'm so young, etc., etc. That's a direct quote. I said that. So clearly, well, I do need to kind of see. Let me put these lights back. Just like kind of like around so we can just kind of see. So like I said that. So yeah, you guys see, but if you need to sleep, you prefer to prioritize your sleeping self. Okay, gonna ignore that. What are you making? We're redoing the vet clinic that I had here. So I think I like the idea of you enter It would be nice to, like we said, have like a little reception area. Like, let's pretend this was like a little reception wall. And you can check in here. Hold on, let me add the lights back. Right? Okay, so maybe we have another one of these. Right, the little check-in wall. And then it's like, oh, and then maybe you walk in and this is the entryway. Ooh, do we want to say, because I'm trying to envision, like you come in, you're checking your bed in. Oh, where's the bathroom? Oh, the bathroom's down the hall to the left, right? Like, do I want to say that? Or is it like when you walk in here, and let me grab some doors. Let's grab some grandiose doors. And by grandiose, I mean within budget. And right now the budget is questionable. I'm not entirely sure what the budget is because we got rid of everything. So, and do we want to go forward? Let me push this back. Boop, 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 boop. Let's reposition the lot. There's some trees or something back here. We're just gonna, yeah, we lost some, well, we go landscape. We go landscape. Nobody freak out. We go landscape. The number of times I said, oh, I need to go to bed early, and turned out watching the sunrise. Ooh, yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, that's scary. Did you look at any exterior layout inspo? Gonna ignore that. No, I didn't, Iris, and that's a good point. Should have done that. Yeah, one thing about me is my builds go 10 times faster when I've looked up inspiration. And you can tell when I haven't looked up inspiration because I do this, where I'm like, where do doors go? Right? Like that's, oh, I was like, why can't the door go here? I thought it needed to be bigger. No, it's just the snow. So we'll have one of these doors and then maybe, oh, and then maybe we can have like a sign right here. So you know you've arrived at the right place. That's how that goes. Vet clinic items. And then it's gonna, that's hilarious because I thought that sign was gonna be way bigger. That was gonna be way bigger. Okay, so everyone's just scaling up their signs, huh? Okay. So this is gonna be, well, Luna, what is the name of this place? Luna's Clinic or something like that? Okay, so we have something like that. We definitely need to change the outside. Oh, you know what? We have the window wallpapers now. So we can do, no, a little too exposed. We're not that modern. We're still down to earth. We're still down to earth, you know? I'll do that. You know, the little bit of wall and it frosting over creates a little bit of a separation that's good for me. You said so real. I think it's a Simmer's curse. Your friend is a big Pinterest person, and I've been trying to get into it for inspo so much. AI, even with the filter on. Yeah, Spider. I mean, I used to go to Pinterest all the time for inspo, and I have been looking for alternatives. The last major build that I did, that I looked up inspo for, I didn't use Pinterest. I used something called Cosmos. Okay, so this is giving hallway action to me. So then this could be a, oh, I got something. Oh! Autism Mama. Ooh, reading is essential. Autism Mama, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Thank you for the rose. Welcome to the stream. Instead of going to sleep, we are creating a vet clinic. Yeah. Okay, already I'm feeling better. So we got rid of multiple bathrooms. We're gonna have one bathroom. We're gonna have this as the lobby area. This is gonna be the hallway. And instead of having an open door or an archway like I had before, we're gonna have a swing door. Okay. Oh, maybe we can have one of these. This isn't a swing door, but this is like a frosted glass door, maybe. I was kind of thinking, oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do something like this. Doesn't that look like the Alice in Wonderland kind of vibe? I don't want that. Do we do this? I like how intense this door is. Like, sir, no, we gotta take your cat in the back for surgery. You cannot follow us, thanks. Oh, what's this? Best vet door. Oh. It says unlocked at level 10 in the vet skill. I like the door. I don't like the style though. I wish that they would let us, like with these sorts of doors, like the glass doors, that we could slot, I guess all doors. I wish we could slot things on the door. And so that when it opened, it like opened and it wasn't like they were walking through just like a wall object, you know? A wall object. Like, what am I talking about? A sticker? Is that what I mean to say? Is the word I'm looking for a sticker? I think it is. But don't we have a swing door? Or is it like, is that the kind of thing that comes with Dine Out? Let me see. Also, if you're watching on TikTok, please like the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream. And if you're watching me on TikTok, please consider following me on Twitch or on YouTube. You'll see the full screen if you go over and join there, and you can subscribe to me on Twitch and you can watch ad-free, full screen, get some emotes. There's no frosted version of this, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, let me go. I guess let me go with that businesses and hobbies store, because this is a businesses or hobbies. Ooh, floor to ceiling. Floor to ceiling frosted. Floor to ceiling frosted. I feel like door decorations are a thing they had in Sims 2. I might be having a fever dream about that though. We gotta check that. I got a Sims 2 stream that I haven't scheduled yet. That's coming. You love the Sims. You stream yours also. Wait, what'd you say? You said love the Sims. I stream yours also. Oh, okay, yes. Sometimes I was like, and then you said that would make it easier. Oh yeah, yeah, to slide on the door without it being like weird. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, so we can come down this hallway. I feel like, oh, let me get these out. Thanks for the follow also. So these exam rooms need like this much space. Can I get 2 of these? No. Yeah, at this point, yeah, this is the problem. It's just not big enough. But it's like, is it just like I need it to be like one tile wider, and that would make all of my dreams come true? And yeah, there's like one tile around. Okay. And then, yeah, there's just not enough for another one. Oh my gosh, hello, Gaming with Kristen. Hi. Yeah, I like the cats and dogs door, except for it wasn't exactly the style that I wanted to do in this build. That's really what happened. Oh, you know what? It's starting to make sense why all the vet clinics are so big. And when you download them for the gallery and stuff, it's like, it's making sense. So then we need room. I mean, like, basically I have, what? I have like 2. This is the same thing with the layout. And I think I'm worse off now with the hallway situation. Yeah, because this is worse. I've made my situation worse, but I'm gonna get through it. I'm gonna get through it. Nobody freak out. No one freak out. I would go upstairs, but we already know the Sims can't. They literally can't do upstairs. We added so much more space to the lobby, so that is part of the reason why we've lost space. But we definitely need all 3 exam tables. Yeah, that's an entrance. I think I like the entrance. I'm like, does this become another room? The swatches that came with cats and dogs are such trash. They match nothing, and it makes me irrationally angry. Or maybe rationally angry. If you want to be a Pinterest girly, you're gonna have to deal with the have to be in a dedicated relationship. Delete all of your other apps. Yeah, if you I've been on Cosmos, although I think Cosmos also has AI, which is unfortunate. But I have not been on Pinterest nearly as much since the advent of AI. Yeah, I think it's like we really need all of this space. And so it comes down to, do you want hallways or do you not want hallways? You know? I've also in this process lost my, I think I've okay, nope, I'm just gonna keep moving forward. No regrets. We're moving forward. We're gonna have the toilet, one of the sinks, the mirrors, I forgot there was no counter or anything that's needed in here. Where's that one litter box? Yeah, this really doesn't need to be that big, right? It really needs to just be like that, which is the size it was before. And some soap dispenser and the paper towel dispenser. All right, that's just placeholder. But they come down the hallway, and then it's like they've got the exam rooms. I mean, basically, oh, maybe it's because I just moved it too far back. It's gonna be, let me move forward. I am on also the smallest lot because this was a mobile clinic, so it was small for a long time, and now it's not. So it is what it is. We've expanded. I don't know if I need to go back that far, but we're more lights. Let me do like this. But what's going on? Why can't I put that there? Why is this being weird? That's odd. It only needs to be 4x4. So this is 5. Okay. Okay, so that's the last exam room. Now, I think that's enough space for them. Oh wait, I forgot I need to maybe bring it forward a little bit, because at some point I was trying to get counters. Okay, so then I had the surgery station in here, and then I was making treats. It's like, this is where I'm like, do I need a second floor for like my treats in my office and stuff? Would that help me? And then the commoners can be downstairs. I mean, the patients. Let's see. Actually, let's add the stairs, and then, oh no, because I don't know if they'll be able to get into this exam room. Maybe the exam room has to face like this way. Like that. And then the door can be right there. Okay, so what's the most doctory vet clinic-y door? I mean, I can just use the fiberglass door. This one. Oh, that's what I was using before anyway, I'm pretty sure. Colors don't matter in this very moment. Yep. We're just gonna do maybe like this. Yeah. I mean, that's basically it, right? Yeah, the exam rooms, you go around the hallway. I mean, there's more hallway this time for sure. Let's see about stairs. Thanks for all the likes, y'all. And it doesn't exactly matter which stairs I choose, because that's easy to swap out. But I need to turn these. And do these fit here? They do. Okay. Get rid of that. Saves us almost $700, which is kind of wild. And then up here, This can be the landing. And then this can be our upstairs laboratory. I mean, honestly, like, do we need a break room for the people who work here? Maybe we can have a little break room back here. And put this up here. Okay. I mean, that's something, right? Get rid of this. What is that? Can I get rid of this? Save $100? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. And it's snowing, so I can't tell what's going on. But that's, I mean, that's something. We're building, I was redoing my vet clinic. So yeah, I'm feeling much better about this actually. It just is that moment where it's like, we need more space. And that's okay, that's expected. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep this wallpaper or anything, but I feel like that's gonna be a next stream issue. Let me just get the bones down. That's what I did, mind you, that's what I did last time. I was like, I'm just gonna get the bones down. And then we'll come back and fix it. And then I came back and I was like, no. So yeah, I think this is good. Should this be the lab? No. We'll have like a little break room and stuff. And hopefully we can keep the customers for coming up here. They don't need anything up here. It would be nice, honestly, to have a door down here. But then we've cut off this like office or this thing. Exam room. So I'll just have, it's fine. I'll just have one. Oh, hold on, let me think about this. Yeah, we'll just have 2 doors up here. And then the doors will each be locked for employees only. And then let's get a little railing or something here. It can still feel a little bit like, again, a little, I don't want it to feel so sterile that it's not fun. This is like the break room slash office-y area. So the only people who are going to see this are like Carmine. So it's like, what does Carmine want up here? This is a $25 fence. I just need a basic fence. Oh, the railing at the house where I was at for the photo shoot today. The railing was so short. I was like, oh my gosh. I could literally tumble over on this right now and fall for several stories. There's like 4 or 5 stories in that place. I don't even know if that's the railing that goes with this. These all sound like problems for future me, if I'm honest. And I feel like the vibes of this and the vibes of the windows in the room are a little different. But again, I'll deal with that in the future, especially with the build buy stuff since you get your money back on that. Like it would be nice to do, no, I'm gonna stick with what I'm doing. Just add a few windows. Great. Is there any down here? Not yet. Is this good? There's so many windows in this place. Let's get rid of this. Okay. All right. Yeah, short fences and steep stairs get you every time. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I definitely feel a lot better about this. I can figure it out next time. I know we're wrapping up this. I see. What didn't I specifically say, oh, I don't need to sneak in a Saturday stream? I gotta see if I'm doing anything on Saturday. I might have already planned to do something on Saturday, but if I'm not doing something on Saturday, I might sneak in a Saturday stream just to focus on like this and finishing up Carmine. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Because this, I mean, this feels better to me. I can decide what we're going to do about the roof later. even the way this bathroom is, I don't think it's necessary for it. Like, we can just do like that. Yeah. And what would be really nice is if we can get some stalls rather than just like this, even if it's like the old school fake stalls. So there's more than one bathroom in here. Or more than one toilet. All right, hold on, wait, let me see. How obnoxious is that? Because you need at least 2, right? For it to work. Yeah, the litter box is still, we can put the litter box in like the surgery room still. That's fine. As long as we have it. That's all that matters. No. It really should be up here with the lobby. Sorry. I'm going back and forth. I'll put it next to the sink. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Thank you all for bearing with me on that. Because I was like, I'm not going to be happy until I figure this out. Figure this out. Is this too small or is this in the way? We'll just put the toilet paper above the back of the sink. Okay, yeah. This works as like a little stall. And then we can have the toilet sign here. Oh my god. You know, you just gotta do it. And hey, is this still like, is this the best layout? No, it's still not the best layout, but I'm feeling a lot better about this than I was whatever we were doing before. And basically the solution ended up being we needed another floor. We even have like we have a whole other room that I wasn't planning on even doing, so that's gonna be fun. And we still have $8,000 to spend. And we still haven't even put everything back. Like, I have 2 vending machines. I really only need 1 vending machine. You know? And then we can put like the seats out here. We only, oh, yeah, like we can have a bathroom upstairs. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna put this in here so I remember that I wanted a bathroom in here. Let's put the... I really should have put the walls in here first. All right, so I didn't lose the bathroom. We just moved it. This only needs to be a 2x2. I'm just trying to move everything over. Okay. Okay. Now customers, there really should be a second, there should be like 2 bathrooms for the customers, for the clients, for the patients. There it is. I had to find it. But it's fine. I'm gonna have to see if I can assign just like employees to these really quickly. I think I can. That's the whole point. What's still in my inventory? The vacuum, the seats. I need the seats. We've got like little cat tree. We'll put the cats in front of the windows. You know how cats be. I need a trash can in the hallway. Some toys. Yeah. And then I'm like, Do the seats go over there, or do the seats like go in the middle? I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be stopping. Everyone's seeing what's happening, right? I'm supposed to be stopping, but we just gonna see real quick. We're gonna see. We can do like chairs like these. We can do like living chairs. Actually, maybe what's best is, unless I see a chair I really like, maybe what's best is I don't actually commit to chairs. Oh, we could do like these. Like, oh, no, maybe something like this. But I'm thinking we do it like back to back like that. And then maybe a few along the wall. Like, to me, that's what we would do. Now, this is a little crowded. But that would be the ideal to me. Right? Me, go to bed. I know. It's past midnight. Good God. I'm supposed to stop. But I can help myself. Yes, I'm feeling so much better about this. Now, I don't know about these chairs specifically. I don't know if they're feeling cozy enough. I don't know if it's too many chairs. Oh, wait. What if it's like this? What if one is this weird? Yeah, that's weird, right? Because if you're sitting back, you're basically face to face with you're like face to face with like some randos, which isn't great. But maybe we don't need so many. Is this better? I don't want to block the like reception area, basically. But I do think that just having like these two like that doesn't feel like it's enough. Okay, that'll be a problem for next time. Let me at least get the vacuum cleaner down. Vacuum cleaner is gonna live right by the door, maybe. And yeah, I have like an extra vending machine, but I don't think I need 2 vending machines. I don't think I realized they even shared the same inventory. So I might even just sell this for the money. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so the chair situation I'll deal with next time. Because I don't want to commit to chairs and then want to change them later. We're just losing money. Excuse me. But yeah, okay, this feels good. I like this. You come in, you check in, you know, oh, okay, the vet will see you now. Boop, 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 boop. And then you come down the hallway, and then there's exam room 1, exam room 2, exam room 3, and then the surgery room. And then we make treats upstairs. And then there's a staff break room. And then lock for everyone but employees. And there you go. And that's all she wrote. So hopefully we won't have people coming upstairs just for random stuff, and only the people who work with us or work for us. Oh, yikes. We went from 5 stars to 4.5 stars. So that'll be a problem for next time too. But yeah, I mean, we went from like a trailer vet to like a 2-story brick and mortar vet. I think we did pretty good. So yeah, so I think I feel much better on ending here. This makes me feel like, yes, this is a fresh start. Now that's an idea. We make treats upstairs. Sounds like a speakeasy. You said a very sanitized. I'm sorry, what? What? Anyway, y'all, thank you. I feel so much better about this. I was like, the layout's so weird. The way the rooms are divided is just weird. I don't like it. And hopefully now they'll come in and they'll actually like, because we can even face it this way. Like, I'm just hoping they'll actually come in and like be in here with their pets and not necessarily standing outside. But, you know, I don't know. I'm hoping there's enough room for all of the Sims to do all of their like Simly shenanigans. But we'll see. especially if I want to add counters and stuff. I may not have enough room for that, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. Thank you all so much. Let's see if we can raid. Ooh. XP Amir is playing a game. It's not Sims though. Kirby Nazi's playing Sims. You know Kirby Nazi is always a good time. Yeah, let's go over there. Let's go over to Kirby Nazi. I don't know if she's leaving soon, but she looks like she's decorating too. So yeah, so let's go over there. All right, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I'll be back, if not Saturday, because like I said, Saturday I might have already made outside plans, but if I'm not back Saturday, I'm definitely gonna be back Tuesday. And the only reason why I'm thinking about coming back on Saturday, even though it's not scheduled on my stream schedule this week, is because I just don't want to feel like I have loose ends when we wrap up this save. So wherever the save is after the final stream next week is just where it is. So I'm like, if I can wrap this up, I would love to. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out, and then let's go hang out with Kirby Nazi if you're on Twitch. Everybody else, I'll see y'all next time. Bye.